Hi everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more RimWorld today and continue with the Marble Express. So, I actually ended up picking up Anomaly DLC because I've been enjoying RimWorld that much and it's always some extra content. So, that will probably pop up like very soon. So we'll see how that will go. Anyway, when we last left off, we had some interesting mechanoid encounters. And, well, right now, we're a little bit low on normal food. I do have a lot of backup pre-packaged survival meals, but I don't want to rely on those. So let's just hunt some animals here. There's no growing period at the moment, except with the sun lamp. So, yeah, let's just get some animals here. Might as well. Okay, other than that, we acquired a volumetric power cell last time, which is basically like free power. It's 1000 watt output, and well, it always works. It doesn't need any fuel. It's just there. Free power. So I think we are mostly just going to grab some food in here, check if there's anything interesting to mine, and once we recover a little bit, we'll move on to whatever is gonna be next. Apparently some more clothes would be useful, and also research. Let's check research. Yeah, there's the anomaly tab, as you can see. Nothing in here just yet, but should be something soon. I still got a lot of this early research over here. But, well, we could go for advanced fabrication right now, which would allow me to make advanced components. I could still use some bionic body parts, and they require advanced components, so it would be nice to be able to make my own. I think we'll do that, and then we shall see. I wanted to do marine armor, but that's gonna be 12,000 research, which is going to take a pretty long time. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I know about the ambient horror setting. We'll probably use that for the next run, because I can't adjust the settings in this one. Well, not anymore. But that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I think I queued up some pans at the tailor bench. Yep, I did. And I changed some policies to stop people from wearing like really low hit point armor and clothes. But I'll need some replacements. Okay, is there anything to mine around here? Hauser steel. Okay, we have over 1000 at the moment. I don't think there's a lot to mine here. There's some compacted machinery, we can mine that before we move on. Oh yeah, there's this building. This was like an abandoned chem plant or something like that. We can check that out. There probably won't be anything aggressive inside, but you never know. I guess we'll find out. Do you guys have any armor and weapons? Yes? You do? How's Cliffy doing now? Mostly alright. Okay, so let's grab a few people and we can go take a look. We can convert again in 11 hours. Okay, this is fine. We don't really need a lot. If there's anything hostile, we can always just back up. Okay. Oh yeah, Anomaly still looked pretty interesting. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I avoided spoilers for the most part. So I know the general theme of it, but I don't really know anything about the threats, the story, etc. On purpose. I do not want spoilers. Okay, let's see what's in here. A dead body. There might not really be anything in here. Okay, there's another billiards table and poker table. Another flat screen television. Okay, I'm probably going to yoink that. We could actually have a dedicated flat screen television in our hospital. I'll probably expand the hospital at a later date. But yeah, we could literally have a flat screen TV in here. I don't see why not. It might get a little bit cramped, but I can just move this plant pot and we'll simply use one extra tile, and that's basically it. Maybe move the bed slightly. I don't think that's even needed. Probably not. But yeah, something like this. Yeah, we'll yoink it for sure. How much is it worth anyway? Yeah, almost 1000 market value. It does need 330 watts power. But we did just get the battery, which is 1000 for free. I also don't have to keep it on at all times in the hospital, just when there's somebody in there. I just need to remember to turn it off and on. Oh yeah, you're right, I can probably deconstruct the poker table for cloth. You're right. Because I don't really need another poker table, especially like normal quality. That's not necessary. If it was like excellent, then yeah. And we can deconstruct the billiards table too. Not sure if that uses cloth. It does. So we can deconstruct that too. Okay, nothing of interest in here. There's a component box. Okay. I can open that. Oh, wait. There is a wasp. Okay. Well, we don't have decent firepower here. Did you guys take it out? Not yet. Come on. Okay, bleeding a bit. Okay, so there are definitely some threats in here. Let's open this box real quick. Okay, 2 people are bleeding. Let's just send them back. Yeah, you guys just go back. We'll move the flat screen TV. So let's reinstall that in our hospital. Not much of a hospital just yet, but we can expand it in the future. So yeah, something like this. Yep. Okay, now they can watch TV while they are recovering. Might be a good idea to get a second bed in here. But we'll see about that. It's gonna be a little bit cramped. What's this? Oh, ancient security terminal. We can probably hug that and take control of something. There's a sealed crate. Nice. Okay, let's send someone to grab that. Might be something useful in there. There usually is. This room is safe. We were already here. Is there an audio desync? There shouldn't be. It could be on Twitch's end. Try to refresh and see if it's fine then. Sometimes refresh actually helps. Okay, open up. Oh, 43 graphite panels, okay. From a place like this. Alright, I didn't even expect that. Fine by me. Oh yeah, actually you shouldn't just pick it up, but rather haul it. Otherwise, he will keep it in his inventory, and that's not what I want. Okay, just haul it. Off you go then. I could always use more panels. Okay, but how much of a desync are we talking about though? Like half second? I mean, sometimes it can happen, but it's usually very minor from my experience. Okay. But are you talking about the game audio or about me talking? Because that's like two completely different tracks. Oh, okay, game audio, okay. Yeah, but I never really know what causes that one. With the microphone, it's easy. There's some processing on the way. But yeah, with the game audio, I have no idea whatever actually causes that. Okay, anyway. I mean, you guys don't want me to stop the stream to investigate it, right? Any more machinery? Yep, okay, up here. Down here, that's already marked. Okay. We'll check out the rest of this place, but there's no need to rush. We're not leaving for a few more days anyway. Yeah, 4.3 days, engine cooldown. Shame there's no growing period at the moment, outside of our hydroponics. But oh well. How's our food now? How much meat did we get? Not that much just yet, okay. How many people are assigned to hunting anyway? Okay, some. Okay, and not Misa because actually no, he doesn't mind anymore because we changed his ideology to ours. So he actually does not mind anymore. Do we still have anyone left to convert? Shrimplov, right? Yeah, okay. We're working on that. 50% at the moment. And then Moro, but that should be easy. She doesn't have any penalties. Oh yeah, actually no, she does. Okay, she actually still does. Global certainty loss factor, 20%. Okay, dude. Well, fortunately, she doesn't really get any penalties other than -2 for being led by a spiritist. So that's not that big of a deal. Shrimplov, on the other hand, gets a permanent -10. So I definitely want to convert him. He's the last, like, semi-important one. Yeah, we got pretty unlucky with all the, like, psychopaths, slow learners, and other penalties like that. At least half of the people we recruited had severe penalties to conversion, on top of us having terrible social skills until fairly recently. Now that's not a problem anymore, but it was for the majority of this game. Are you guys recovering or what? Okay, apparently not. They don't mind bleeding, I guess. Really? Okay, you should just go and recover. Can I actually help him out while he's working? Okay, no, I can't, can I? I have to send him to go rest. Let's finish the pants. He can still work while he's bleeding, am I right? He's only bleeding a little bit, clearly not a problem. Clearly he doesn't mind. No, it's not turned off. It's not like super giga prioritized. For most of them, it's still top priority. Except the Roar, Moro, and Cliffy. But it's not turned off. Okay, I'll let him eat and then I'll send him to rest. Okay, conversion, nice. Let's use that right away on Shrimplov. And that should put him at like, I don't know, 35%, 37%, something like that. Okay, you can go rest. You should go rest. Off you go. There's the TV. I should probably turn that one off for now. Yeah, it doesn't have to be on. I just wanted to yoink it. Did we deconstruct the... Yeah, we did. Okay. I assume we brought the materials as well. What about the couches? Okay, I could deconstruct those. Unless I wanted to take them. Do I want to take them? I mean, I would have to make my recreation room bigger, but I could yoink another couch, I suppose. Yeah, I would have to make the recreation room bigger. So we can just deconstruct them. Okay, might as well just deconstruct them. For materials. Unless there's an excellent quality one. No. These are all normal. Okay, these are all normal. Also, one thing that actually might be worth doing is trying to get more high-quality beds. Because, yeah, high-quality beds have higher rest effectiveness. It's not like a huge difference, but then people sleep less, so they work more. I might try to replace at least the normal quality beds. Where are you going? Okay, you can go and... actually, yeah, no, we should grab more than one person, just in case. So, Marbozir... yeah, Shrimplove still has cut out right eye and a destroyed stomach. Milamber and Cliffy. 4 people should be enough in case we run into more wasps. Who knows, maybe we'll find another sealed crate. Or stuff that's worth taking. We'll see about that. By the way, there are so many like small things. Wait, where are you going? What the heck? Oh, he's hunting, okay. Anyway, there are so many like small things in RimWorld that, well, you might forget about or you might not even know about them. And I mean, there are a lot of examples like that. One example, something I didn't actually remember until I read it, like I think yesterday, is the difference between like marble, slate, limestone, and whatever the fourth one is. So out of 4 of those, marble is the best one because it has a beauty bonus. You can actually get like +1 if you build marble walls. Which now I remember, but I didn't remember until like yesterday. Yeah, like a marble wall, it's a +1 bonus. Which is not much, but well, it's something, it's a non-zero bonus. And the other walls, like let's say granite wall, it does not have that bonus. So yeah. Speaking of walls though, does this list health? Okay, max hit points, 510. What about the uranium wall? Okay, 750. Steel. Okay, 300. We have a shit ton of uranium. So, I mean, at some point I could actually make some uranium walls. Because it's not like I'm gonna do anything else with all that uranium we're hoarding. We have almost 2000 uranium right now. What am I gonna do with all that uranium? So yeah, I might actually get some uranium walls at some point. Because I can. It's also heresy for the marble god. Any material other than marble is heresy. Yeah, true. Okay, that looks clear. Some bigger rooms down here as well. We'll check that out. It's kind of funny seeing the names I associated with XCOM in RimWorld. Yeah, this is now the XCOM RimWorld crossover. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Alright. I guess you guys can go back now. So what is this terminal all about? I mean, I can hack it. Maybe on the way back. Mechhive detected. Also combat supplier. Alright. Oh yeah, I can call it with the comms console. That's like the first time we got that notification, and I built this like 20 days ago. Yeah. Okay, Roar. You can call them. Not sure if I got anything to sell right now, but we might as well check. Okay. Maybe we'll buy something. Tech print, healing factors, okay. For the research project called Healing Factors. 2.7k. Okay. What is that about though? Healing enhancer. Fabrication bench. 15 plus steel, 4 advanced components. Okay. Natural healing factor. 150%. Alright, I mean... That's not bad, but it's kind of expensive. Yeah, we sold the Luciferium. We don't have to worry about that. And this? Total bleed factor, 50%. 4 advanced components, 15 plus steel. Okay. Install side's torso. That would definitely be pretty useful for some of our combat people. A little bit expensive, but who knows when we'll get a chance to buy this again. So maybe I'll buy it. I probably won't use it right away, because this requires advanced components, but I will almost definitely use it eventually. %50 total bleed factor, that's so good. That's really good. Especially if you're in a big fight. But healing factor too, so I think I'm gonna buy that. We don't know when is the next chance gonna be. Might not be anytime soon. Okay, do I want to sell anything? Do I need this? Okay, what do I not need in here? Wait, what's this ancient catalyst? Where did I even get this? Because that's mine. A single-use dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. Okay. What about the shuttle engine? What is that actually useful for? I guess for building shuttles. Source Odyssey. Okay, so this is new in Odyssey. Okay. Anything else? We still got some beer. We got this artificial arm thing. Install size shoulder. Well, yeah. This is basically a weapon. You can bash somebody with it. 21% armor penetration. Okay. I assume this is mostly useful for somebody who lost an arm. Unless you want to cut somebody's arm off on purpose just to replace it with this. Which would be pretty harsh, but I guess this is RimWorld. Archotech is anything beyond conventional tech levels. Okay. So these are things you can't make yourself? Is that what you're saying? They're like loot only, purchase only, etc. Okay, we can sell this crappy auto pistol, shotgun. Probably sell this normal SMG. We can make better than that. Don't really need the rifle or the shotgun. Maybe keep the good quality machine pistol. Okay. I don't think I want to sell this low condition vac suit yet. We can still get some use out of it. Probably same with the flak jackets. Okay, anything else? I think that's about it. Shield belt. I can make those myself now. Okay, I have no need to buy that. Architect lamps have higher body part efficiency, so pawns can run or work faster. Are you saying I should chop somebody's arm off? Well, anyway, this is mine, so... I'm not selling it. Okay, I guess that's it. So we will buy this tech print. Because who knows when the next chance is gonna be. I probably won't use it right away, but I could definitely see myself using it eventually. And I mean, we have a lot of silver. So definitely a good idea to put it to good use. Mechhive. You have detected a huge GravTech energy spike originating from a Mechhive in orbit. The Mechhive is the center of mechanoid intelligence on this planet. Shutting it down will disable all murderous mechanoids planet-wide. Okay. The Mechhive is defended with anti-ship weapons, build a signal jammer. Right, well, we're not going there just yet, obviously. Wait, are you saying that disabling this would basically make them stop chasing me? Is that basically the end quest? If that's the case, why is this only 1 star? Yeah, like the star ratings for quests are so weird in RimWorld. This should not be 1 star. Like, why is this 1 star? What? That should not be 1 star, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah. That's definitely very misleading. I always turn my pawns into cyborgs. Well, I can't really blame you too much. Right, let's turn that TV off. It doesn't have to be on. I just wanted to keep it. Okay. So how's shrimp love now? 38%. Yeah, it will take like 3 more conversions, I think. Because by the time we can use it again, he'll probably at like 40 something. 43, 44. So like 3, maybe 4 more uses. So how much cloth do we have now? Presumably we got some from deconstruction. Okay, 182. I'm gonna need some replacement armor sometime soon. Yeah, I need some replacement clothes as well. Apparently, a lot of people are wearing rags. So does this mean less than 50%? Is that what it means? There was a specific number. I just can't quite remember what it was. Major break risk. Why are you still in here? Alright. Yeah, why are you here? Go eat or something. Why are you guys going here? You're still hauling stuff? Oh yeah, no, they're still hunting. Right? They're still hunting. Okay, that's fine. Wait, and why are you guys here? You're mining. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh no. Okay, that is not good at all. Okay, that is not good. I should just restrict this. We were in this room earlier and it was fine. Okay, I'm gonna need to send some help. Which might take some time, actually. Yeah, that might take some time to actually get here. I don't think he can get here quickly. He might actually get downed here. Yeah, I think he's gonna get downed. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Shame he doesn't have the jetpack, jump pack, whatever you want to call it. Okay, we're fine. But I need to restrict this area so they don't go straight through it. I thought I killed everything, or we can just go and kill them. Yeah, probably best to just go and kill them before they get any silly ideas. Okay, let's just help out and then we can send him to a medical bed. Okay. And a draft. That definitely could have ended poorly. The king is still going down here. Wait, what are you doing with that chess table? Are you using the chess table? What? Are you serious? I didn't even claim it. Why the heck did he come here for recreation? That makes no sense. What on earth? Okay, that actually makes no sense, bro. Like, we have a whole ass recreation room with a flat screen TV, with a poker table, with a billiards table. Why on earth did you come all the way down here? For what reason? Why would you do such a thing? And I did not even claim it. Like, this does not belong to us. Chess is life. Adventure. Yeah, maybe. No, it's not part of the home zone. At least it shouldn't be. Oh, the game put... Did the game put a home zone here when I claimed the flat screen TV? Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, I claimed the flat screen TV to reinstall it on our ship, and the game put home zone in here. So, I assume that's why he's using the chess table, even though I didn't claim it. Which still doesn't make sense if you ask me, but alright. Maybe it makes a tiny little bit more sense than it did previously, but I would argue it still doesn't make any sense. Okay, we have 9 simple meals right now. Okay, we need to go and get rid of these wasps. Let me just exclude that. So wait, I saw a comment somewhere that you can actually have an exclusion zone, but I couldn't figure out how the heck to do that. And by that I mean, presumably, you could have it not as an allowed area that doesn't include a special, like a certain area of the map, but you could mark it and then have it excluded. But I didn't see the option to do that anywhere outside of mods. Draw your zone and then invert it? Yeah, but can you... Yeah, I saw someone specifically claiming that... Okay, that's probably what they meant then. That's still not an inclusion zone, though. That's just a faster way of painting, no? Isn't that just a faster way of painting? That's still not an exclusion zone. Where's the invert option, though? Are you sure this is not like modding functionality? So what do I do now? How do I invert this? In manage areas? Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Alright. But yeah, but there's still no actual way to actually exclude an area. Or to combine these things. So let's say, for example, I had a home zone defined, but then at some point, for whatever reason, I would want people to not enter the home zone, but I don't want to change that zone. I still want to keep it as is. I just wanted to tell certain people to not go there. So that cannot be done without mods, right? That still cannot be done? You have to specifically define a new zone? or invert an existing one, but if you don't want to invert an existing one, there's no actual way to tell people to not go there, is there? Yeah, you have to actually define a new zone. Okay, so as I thought. Alright, so I'm just gonna tell people to avoid this facility now. Okay, this should be fine. Let me check it one more time here. Okay, this should be alright. We can expand it a little bit. Like, these rooms are fine. I just don't want them to go down here. Okay. I should have picked a different color. I can barely see this color right now. But okay, this is actually fine, so they will just avoid this area. I don't want to fuck with the wasps. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Medical treatment. Oh, wait, so why did he enter this area? I literally have everyone set to mining. I inverted it, so why is he here? I don't understand why this is not working. Okay, now I actually don't understand why this is not working. See, he's specifically assigned to mining zone, which is not here, so why is he here? Somebody explain to me why he's here. He's supposed to be restricted to area marked as mining, and yet he still went outside of it regardless. They can cross if it's a shortcut. Okay, so there's no actual system within the game that would allow me to tell people that this is a prohibited zone, do not go here under any circumstances whatsoever. Is that actually impossible in the game? Like, you cannot actually do that. There's no way to do that. Okay, if he dies here, then I'm definitely reloading, because I assumed that this is gonna work, and it did not. Yeah, I assumed this is gonna work. I mean, people literally told me that it's gonna work, and it's not. And he's dead in 5 hours. Okay, I'm reloading this, because this is not how I assumed that this system is gonna work. Like, this is explicitly the opposite of what people have been telling me how it works. Okay, so someone tell me, what does this zone system... Like, what purpose does it even serve if it doesn't work? If your pawns can completely ignore these zones, like, what purpose does it actually serve to begin with? If they're not actually restricted to being inside this zone, like, what purpose does it actually serve? They only do jobs that are in their zone. They can still travel through unzoned areas. See, so that's a problem to me, especially in space. Because in space, if you don't have a suit for everyone, and the people go outside of your ship, they're just gonna die. So this also explains why I had people restricted to like ship safe zone on the asteroid, and they were still sometimes going outside of it regardless. For like no apparent reason. I need a mod that, yeah, I need to look into a mod that changes this, or makes this more workable. Because that basically means you need to have a vac suit for everyone in space, otherwise you risk them dying. You know, I removed all of the jobs from them, and they were still going outside of the safe zone anyway. Also, I assume if somebody has a mental break, he can still do it anyway, but that's a bit of a different scenario. No, this is because I reloaded the save, but yes, they were all added to the zone. I literally reloaded the save here because Kari died. But yes, I did have them all set to the restricted zone, and they were still going outside of it anyway. So what you're saying is that I have to kill these things, otherwise somebody will die, like, pretty much inevitably. Because I cannot prevent them from going here. That is pretty annoying. Yeah, that's not how I thought it should work. That's absolutely not how I thought it should work. Very annoying. You can prevent them if you claim the doors. Okay, I know for a fact that's not entirely true, because I had people specifically go through this door even though it's forbidden. I literally watched people go through this door, regardless of the fact it's forbidden, so that also still doesn't always work. They can just ignore it. I know for a fact they can ignore it because I watched them do that. I was looking into like a system that's actually guaranteed to work. So that, yeah, like people won't kill themselves on these enemies. Kari is about to go in here again. Yeah, he's taking a shortcut. So I'm gonna need to kill them. I'm gonna need to kill them, otherwise somebody will die. Yeah, it might have been a mental break. It might have been a mental break. Okay, he still wants to go through there. Alright, we're just gonna kill them. It's way easier. Way easier, way faster. It's not that big of a deal. But it will be very annoying for, like, space travel. Yeah, now I don't want to go back into space without having 10 full vacuums for everyone on our crew. We probably got pretty lucky that nobody actually died on our first, like, space travel. Because they easily could have. Yeah, it's just odd to me because, like, from my point of view, these allowed areas don't actually serve any purpose. It's just like placebo. Because they don't actually do anything. Or rather, like, they prevent people from starting jobs outside of that area, but they don't prevent people from walking around those areas. So sometimes your pawns just go on a walk, halfway across the map for no apparent reason other than like a recreation. They are not on a mental break, they are literally just taking a walk, and it will say so down here in their activity. Like taking a walk. And they can simply take a walk outside of that area. Which, like, I thought shouldn't happen, but apparently it still happens anyway. Yes, now they're set to unrestricted because I reloaded the save. I reloaded the save because Kari died. And I wasn't gonna let that happen when this didn't work as expected. But it definitely straight up does not work. Babysitting them is most of the game. Yeah, it would appear so. Alright, let's just grab a few people and go actually kill them, shall we? Because I don't want people to just randomly walk in there and die. It's just 3 wasps, really not that big of a deal. But one person can't solo them. It needs to be more than one. Go on. Okay, that's enough. Probably a bit of an overkill, actually. Oh yeah, no, they basically killed Kari. He was 4 hours away from bleeding to death. They absolutely can kill you. Yeah, medical treatment already needed. Marbozir's already bleeding, not too much, but he is. Is that it? Okay, that's it. But yeah, they were about to kill Kari. He just ignored my zone and went straight through the middle to take a shortcut. So basically the problem was that he was taking a shortcut from the other side. Because he had a hunting job over here. So he straight up took a shortcut through here. He wasn't taking any job inside this area. He was just walking through it because it was a shortcut. So like, that was the problem. He didn't go around it. I thought he will go around it, but he did not. Yeah, they stun you with a sharp object, yep. Well, it can cause bleeding. Hey, you can still kill someone with a needle. Alright, how many more animals can we kill here? Yeah, I need more food. Now it should be safe to walk around. Hopefully. Okay, let's just kill a bunch. I could kill everything that's not aggressive. Yeah, don't kill the boom rat, thank you very much. Not the best idea ever. We could go kill the mega slot. That's a large amount of meat. I can just grab a few people and go. When can we take off? Because I don't really want to stay here too long. Okay, 3.2 days. We also need to replenish our fuel a bit. Right, let's cut some trees then. Since we're staying here for a while anyway, we can replenish our fuel. And nobody will care anymore if we cut half the trees in the zone. Just need to queue up the job again at the refinery. Whatever it was, right here. Alright. So make chem fuel from wood. We'll make like, I don't know, however many we can. Yup. Okay, let's start from 1000. Or do until we have, like, I don't know, 2000. Alright. That's 1.5k more. Alright. I don't want the bigger tanks, but I need to expand our ship a little bit. We're currently at 845 out of 1000. We still do have 2 more graph cores though, so effectively we can do 1500 right now. Yeah, we can gather some plants as well. Might as well do that. Here you go. So sadly there was no chem fuel in here. I was hoping to find some, but alas. That did not happen. Okay, did we miss anything valuable in here? Not really. Okay, not really. Okay. Carry on then. So what's up with quests here? Oh yeah, I should probably do this ceremony thing for the Shattered Empire. Okay. Arrive by shuttle. The Bestower will only give a title if any throne room requirements are satisfied. Okay. No idea what that means. If you miss or fail the ceremony, there will be another opportunity later. Okay. Does it say anywhere in here what I would need? It doesn't seem like it. Throne rooms are a price to be paid for higher level titles of the Empire. Novices don't need. Okay. So I can just do that. Will they give me like better quests if I do this? Wait, what was this? Expires in 1.5 days. Trade request. Oh yeah, right. This was like the 34 EMP shells. I'm not doing that. That's more components than I have. They will give a holder certain level of psychic powers. Okay, I haven't played with that system like at all ever. I have no idea how that even works, but sounds useful. I guess I could just do that right now, because we're waiting anyway. So I can just like accept that, they will come here, and that's about it. Some are more useful than others. Yeah, I imagine so. So, do I need to actually do anything right now? Or just wait? Just wait? Well, he's sleeping at the moment. Or do I need to actually do something? Do I need to do something? Wake up? Okay, wake up, king. Okay, he went to bed again. Go here. Undraft. He's just going back to bed. He just wants to sleep right now. I can change his schedule. Okay, I can change his schedule temporarily. No, he's still going to bed. I can't do shit. I guess he just doesn't want to do it. He just wants to sleep and I can't click on anything to get this done. Oh, and he finds a good area? Okay, alright, alright. Let me change this bug then. He's not just gonna leave. Yeah? Come to our recreation room. That's a good area. Okay, there you go. Okay, got it, got it. Begin. Okay. Oh yeah, there you go. Got it, got it. I like how he's still sleeping. Expected quality, 80%. Terrible, 6%. Oh yeah, do you guys want to run a prediction with this? Can you like fail this? If I get terrible, does that mean like I don't get promoted or whatever? Yes? Okay, that sounds pretty bad. Okay, let's do a prediction then. Chat wants a prediction, we'll do a prediction. So what will the ceremony outcome be? Terrible, unimpressive, honorable, grandiose. Okay. Well, terrible is only 6%, but you guys know my RNG. Okay, it's up for 2 minutes, so you can use your marbles. Don't lose them. Oh yeah, I didn't turn off all the XCOM stuff, but I assume people aren't gonna use that. And if somebody uses it, I'll just refund it. So you obviously don't use the XCOM redemption options, because nothing will happen. Okay, I assume he's not just gonna leave. At least not quickly. Let's check some of the benches while we wait. We're still making... Okay, one more parka. We made all the pants required. A bunch of people still need better clothes. Okay, flak jacket 26%, that's pretty low. Helmet 49. Helmet 44. Okay. Alright, 40 more seconds or so. Spawn of free Viper neonates. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna do anything. Alright, I mean, we can already start. And the prediction will be done by the time it's over. Alright, let's go, King. Get up. That's your ceremony. Okay, last chance to predict the outcome. 10 more seconds or so. 5. Okay, it's closed. 56% unimpressive. Okay, that's a pretty strong bias towards the negative. Somebody bet 10,000 on unimpressive. More even. 11.5k. That's an awfully specific number of marbles. That's not all of your marbles, is it? Yeah, what's up with the Miss Marbozir? Yeah, they still got the wasp stabs from that encounter earlier. Alright, almost done. Let's go, King. You need a better title. Like, what's up with this novice shit? When your name is King, you can't be a novice. Honorable. Okay, there you go. So now King is now a novice. 74% quality. Well, there you go. Choose prediction outcome. Honorable. Done. That was 20,000 payout to 9 people. Congrats on your marbles. Emperor King, I know, right? That would be fitting. So King has now gained his first level of Psyling. He is now a Psycaster. To use psychic powers, King must build up Psy focus from meditation. The effectiveness of this meditation is increased if the person can focus on a specific object while meditating. Different people are able to focus on different objects. And this depends on the person's backstories, traits, and titles. Okay. You can see someone's meditation focus types by looking at their info card with the I button. The title of a novice cannot be inherited. If he dies, no one will inherit this title. Okay. Got it. So it's in here somewhere. Okay, I see. So sculptured work, we have a bunch of those. Okay. Morbid focus because he's a tortured artist. A grave, sarcophagus. Yeah, so sculptures are the easiest one. We already have quite a few of those. So I don't actually have to do anything specific, right? He's just gonna do it himself over time? Or do I have to do it myself somehow? Okay, that ceremony is technically not over yet, apparently. Okay. Right, that's just like leader speech. Yes, go back to bed. He wasn't impressed, he went back to bed. Okay, Psi focus 0%. Okay. So what do I do with this from here? Do I need to do anything specific from here? Because I have no idea how any of this works. Wait, what's that sound? That was weird. Oh yeah, the shuttle took off. Right, right. Fair enough. You can make an area, cut off that area, then they don't go there. Well, that's the problem, they go there anyway. That was the whole issue we had earlier. But I did do that, and then they went there regardless. Because they were taking a shortcut. So what, from what people are saying, what the allowed area actually does is only prevent them from doing work outside of that area, but it doesn't prevent them from going there. For reasons such as just taking a walk or taking a shortcut. Yes, I did put his schedule back to normal. Check his bio. Not quite sure what I'm looking at here. Oh, right here, ability. No, he already had some of those. Is this what he gained? Stun? Most of those are because he's like our ideology leader. So like combat command, this was already here before. I assume that this is Okay, this is what he gained, right? Stun. That seems decent. Why is it not down here though? Only here. Is this a passive? Or do I actually have to do something specific? Again, I never used any of those. I literally know nothing about this. Do I need to equip something specific? Like, how do I actually use this? Or does it use itself? Is it a passive? In other words, do I need to do anything from here, or can I just leave him be? Okay, draft them. Right, I'm not gonna do that while he's sleeping. So it will show up when I draft him, okay. Do I need to do anything else? Like, what about this Psy-Focus thing? Is he just gonna, like, meditate on his own, or do I need to do anything with that? Because I can't tell him to do that. At least, that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, how's our food now? Yeah, still kind of low. Yeah, we're already down to 68 pre-packaged meals, and I had 95. Why is nobody harvesting this stuff? Well, they got the job set. They're just slacking on the job. Create a meditation spot, and he will do it automatically. See, I have no idea how to do that, that's what I'm saying. Remember, I have never played any of this content, like ever. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say I never played it. The last time I played RimWorld before Odyssey was in 2018. None of this existed at the time. So when you tell me stuff like that, I have no idea what that means. It should be in the Architect tab. Oh yeah, right here, I see. Okay, so I actually have to place this. And he needs to have, like, his objects in range of this. Got it. So over here would work, I guess. Because there's a sculpture. In here would also work, in theory. Oh, and I have to set the owner to... Okay, got it. King. Kind of a weird one, but this should work. Wait, does this count as a sculpture? Yeah, it does. At least that's what it says here. Owner is optional? Okay. How's that food hunt going? Can we leave yet? Not yet, still 2.5 days. Okay, I think we need more people hunting. That's what we need. I have 3 people with hunting at the top priority. They're just slacking, clearly. I have a feeling we have way too many people. I can't make food for them quickly enough. Might be a good moment to expand our hydroponics. I mean, we did get the infinite battery thing. So probably a good idea to do that by now. Okay, we don't have 269 gravelite panels, so let's actually expand it. Over here. Let's see. So They are 4 tiles wide, that's fine. There's gonna be a wall over here. Okay, something like this. Okay, I probably want to make it as big as possible. But this power cell is only 1000 watt. It's not that much. Now the hydroponics basin only requires 70. But for example, the research bench requires 250. The multi-analyzer requires 200. Oh, and there's a raid. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem like a big deal. Only 3 of them. Could have been worse. We had like 8 before. Might be a good idea to stop hunting. Yeah, let's stop hunting for a moment here. I suppose I can just go and attack them myself. I don't have to wait for them to attack me. Shrimplove can sleep. Miso can chill. Okay, let's just grab everyone here. Other than Miso and the Shrimplove. And we'll just kill them. Yeah, it was from a quest. This was a quest reward. I'm pretty sure you can't make those yourself. So it was certainly nice to help our power needs, and it always works, unlike a solar generator or a wind turbine. Okay, can we lure them outside here? Okay, maybe we can. Yep. Alright, go. That guy's about to go down. Go on. And he's down. They're fleeing. Well, that was quick. That was quick. I guess we'll bury them. Grab their gear. And we can go back to hunting. Alright, let's build this really quick. Okay, it's not going to be 100% optimal, but it doesn't have to be. It's fine. How's Miso doing? Okay. Fine. Just don't get into a fight. Right after you get up from the bed. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, there were more of them. Bro. Okay, I didn't even notice there were more of them. Okay, that explains why there were only 3 of them over there. Okay, that does explain it. I didn't realize there were more. Okay, yeah, let's just go back in here for a second. We can exit on the right side and then flank them. Okay, no, they're already in. Alright, fine. Yeah, I literally did not even notice they were here. I thought that was it. But clearly it wasn't. Okay, Rory's down. Yeah? Rory's down. Dead in 15 hours. Okay. Okay, that could have ended poorly. I'm like, wait, what's happening? Oh, okay. That's what's happening. Hey, Shrimplove, get over here and help. Okay. I still need to finish the job. One more dude outside. Let's go. He's running away. I kinda want to bonk his ass, to be honest. But okay, well, let's help Roar, shall we? And Moro. Where's Roar? Yeah, right here. Wait, he's up? No, he's not. King. Rescue. Okay, 15 hours, that's fine. Okay, that could have ended poorly. I literally did not notice them. Like, I straight up did not notice them. And we have 2 dead dudes inside our room, but that's okay. We'll handle that. Allow. Okay, allow. 2 more graves. How you doing? Okay, 14 hours. Karen needs to help him. Get over here. You can finish that later. Oh yeah, you're eating. I'll let you finish your food. Okay, he's already doing it. And how's Mora doing? Okay, 3 hours. He's helping. That was way too close. Okay, that was really close. That was really close. Yeah, left hand cut off. I think we'll need some more bionic body parts. Yeah, we'll need some bionic body parts. A left lung destroyed. That is brutal. That is pretty brutal. Yep, left hand cut off here entirely. Okay, alright. A good reason to finish advanced fabrication. I can't make advanced components without that. So we kind of need that by now. Also, I should probably move this butcher table a bit. So I'm thinking... Yeah, let's have it on the opposite end here. And we'll move the exit slightly. Something like that. Just so that it's not right next to the stove. And we'll move the batteries a bit. Surely somebody is gonna do that any day now. Okay, Rory's fine, Moros is fine. Well, fine is relative, I suppose. Hey, this is relatively mild as far as RimWorld is concerned, am I right? Having your hand cut off is like not even that bad in RimWorld terms. That's just Tuesday. Okay, can somebody dig the graves before you go to bed? And bury these guys before they start rotting inside our ship? Thank you. Yeah, he's still hunting. And while I do want to do that, I would rather do this first. Okay, that's one. And bury the other one. Okay, that'll do. There. And somebody will clean the blood. And we'll need to rebuild the turret. Well, I mean, we don't have to, but I like having it around. So definitely should rebuild it. How's the chem fuel? We're still working on that. Yeah, we're working on a lot of things right now. You know what I need? I need more of those vanometric power cells. If I see another quest with that as a reward, I will definitely take that. Because as you can see, we don't have enough power like during the night. Wait, is there something wrong with the conduits? No? Conduits look fine. Okay, the wall lamp here is actually off. And it shouldn't be. A distress signal. Okay. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance, defending against a threat. They offer everything at their camp in return for help, including shards of powerful arco technology. As the voice tries to explain the nature of a threat, the signal goes dead. Okay. because this is like the rest period. Even with the hydroponics, they're not gonna grow 24 hours a day. There's still a resting period. That's why the lamp turns off, because it would do nothing during the rest period. It would just waste power. And that's not me doing it, it just happens automatically. Okay, this sounds like a trap, really. Not specifically from these guys, but yeah, like unknown, and another raid. Usually when it says unknown, that typically means it's gonna be bad. Oh, but it's the drop pod raid. Come on, man. At least they're not landing in the middle of my ship, but they are landing just outside, which I don't like. Yeah, they are landing literally just outside. Okay, I don't like that at all. Let's go outside through here, and then we'll flank them. Oh yeah, one dot did land literally inside like my cockpit, straight up. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Clippy died. What the heck? Bro. Dude, okay, what the heck? Crushed his heart. What the heck? I mean, that explains it, why it was an insta-kill, but what the heck? What weapon is this guy using? He's just using a normal bolt-action rifle with poor quality? And he insta-gibbed him with a shot to the heart? I think this is the game's way of telling me we need like a restart sometime soon. Because now I'm completely screwed on conversions again. Okay, maybe not entirely, because Miso does have decent social skill. So he can be our shaman, but kind of sucks regardless. Like, how on earth do you get insta-gibbed like this? Like, what the heck? That really sucks. Okay, that really sucks. Like, it was basically insta-gib. Oh, check this out. Crushed his kidney. Wounded the torso. It was a two-shot kill. Like, basically a two-shot kill. These were the only 2 shots this guy took at me. Only 2 shots, that's it. 2 shots with a poor quality bolt action rifle. Which is one of the early ranged weapons you get. 2 shots. And it was an insta-kill. With 2 shots. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, 2 shots and that's it. I like how these other guys are just chilling outside. Quest expires in 4 hours. Yeah, we're not doing that. Man. Okay, that really sucks. That really sucks. Oh, you're right, they're stealing my thrusters. What the heck? Come on, dude. Well, that sucks. I don't think I can catch them here. Wait, no, I can. Jump pack. Okay, jump pack. Is this guy stealing something? Yeah, he's carrying small thruster. Okay, jump. All the way here. Who else can jump? You can jump. Okay, jump. And you can also jump. Okay, let's go. What the heck? Cheeky bastards. The friggin' yoink. Like, what the fuck? Okay, this dude is probably going to get away. How is he still running at full speed? Okay, explain to me why when I'm engaged in melee, I can't move away from it easily, but they can just run at full speed. How does that make any sense? I don't think I can actually catch them. I actually can't catch them. Why can't they just run at full speed when I'm engaged in melee with them? But I can't do it. Yeah, no, I can't catch them. I think it might be time to just restart this soon. Maybe this is just the game's way of telling me to restart. Yeah. So, okay, what do I need to do to be able to move at full speed when engaged in melee? Because they can clearly do that. Or is that just a thing that applies to the human player, but not your enemies? Because that's not the first time it happened. Yeah, but they were all doing that. Like, every single one of them was doing that. Okay, well, we saved one thruster, but that's about it. So I lost almost all of my thrusters. Yeah. Well, they're pretty hard to replace. I mean, I have enough materials. It is kind of annoying, though. And I'm still struggling with food. Okay, did we eat all of our food? Wait, did somebody steal my food, too? Why do I not see them listed? Wait, why do I not see my food listed anymore? It should have been on the bottom of the list. Wait, what happened with my food? Why is it not listed as being in my inventory anymore? But I have 69 packaged survival meals and 37 simple meals. Why are they not listed anymore? Oh wait, no, they are now. What? Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Okay, anyway, that was extremely annoying. Was it Gojos? They had Gojos. Is that what it does? Does it make you unstoppable? Increases movement speed. Improves the user's melee. Okay. I'm really annoyed about losing my friggin' shaman again. Like, there has to be a better way. So, is there a way to avoid just an insta one-shot, or can you simply not do it? Because it's kind of really irritating that you can randomly get one-shot and there's nothing you can do to prevent that. Even with a really shitty, like, low-quality, low-tech level weapon. That was one of the lowest tech, lowest quality ranged weapons that you can possibly have. And he basically got one shot. Yeah. Okay, I kind of really want to restart this at this point. Because he probably lost over 50 hours, like, of playtime because of the ideology stuff in this game. So this probably sets me back like another 20, 30. I will actually have to get somebody with good social skill again, then convert them, and then make them my shaman again. Like, that could easily be another 50 hours. Now, we do have a somewhat decent social skill, but nowhere near, like, 14. And that makes such a massive difference. So this probably means I will not be able to convert Shrimp Loaf anytime soon. By the time I can resume my conversion attempts, he might just be back to 100% again. I can't even run the ritual now because I have no shaman. I'm gonna have to appoint a new one. Yeah, that's just extremely annoying. And we lost our thrusters. Like, that was extremely annoying. Oh, I can't reinstall it because it's too heavy. Are you serious? I can't reinstall the froster because it's too heavy. Great. I don't have a single person in my colony who can reinstall it. No, I did. It's already like assigned to be here. But I can't do it. It's just too heavy for everyone. See? Too heavy. Too heavy for King. Too heavy for Kari. Too heavy for Moro. Too heavy for Varazir. Too heavy for Shrimp Loaf. Too heavy for Milamber. Yeah, it's too heavy for everyone. I'm just gonna have to leave it here. Oh, you mean here? Okay. I really thought that we will not be able to reinstall it anymore. I actually thought I'll have to leave it there. Which would have been really annoying. Still, I did lose most of my frosters. We're gonna have to remake them, unfortunately. Alright, we'll remake them. Okay, this is fine. Probably have... Okay, I think I'm gonna get a turret over here. Okay, I'm gonna get the turret over here. Yeah, like out of all the people we could have lost, this was one of the worst. He was also a good researcher, so now I'm down to one researcher only, basically Moro. Now if Moro dies, I basically can't do research. Well, I can, but it will be extremely slow. The thing is, with Clippy, he was a night owl. So I was doing research much faster because Moro was doing research during the day, and then Clippy was doing research during the night, and now I can't do that anymore. So this will still slow down my research, probably by half, maybe 1/3. Anyway, I'm really annoyed that they could just keep running at full speed while I was hitting them in melee. But I can't do that myself when I'm being hit in melee. Like, that seems a bit unfair. Alright, we got some space for shelves, I guess. Yeah, that seems a bit unfair if you ask me. And they can run at full speed with the heavy froster. And I can't even pick it up. So I can't pick up the heavy froster normally, but they can. And they can run at full speed while I'm bonking them with a hammer. That seems a bit odd. I'll be a little bit better prepared next time. Yeah, maybe that was it, but I'm not sure. Okay, how's our food now? A little bit better, but I can't seem to keep up with the food. Just barely. When we have several people assigned to hunting. I'm not even done hunting. Is anyone ever gonna reinstall this? Okay. And move the door. And move the battery. Okay. So this is a good reason. So now I understand why I saw some ships with frosters installed basically inside your ship. Which looks kind of odd, but it works apparently. Because you can literally have like a hollow area inside your ship and install frosters over there. And then they will basically never get stolen unless somebody lands in the middle of your ship and like runs out of your ship with it. Now I understand why people were doing that. I'm probably gonna do that myself next time. Kinda tempted to do it right now. Because we could just build a platform going like this to block off this area. Now I'm kind of tempted to do that. I could literally just build a platform like this. Sure, it will cost me like some structure and some materials, but it will prevent the enemies from stealing my thrusters. Yeah, they killed Clippy like with an insta shot through the heart. Like all it took was 2 shots from a poor quality bolt action rifle. Like a shot straight to the heart and he insta died. Like he wasn't even bleeding out for a second, he just insta died. And that's the second time he dies now. Well, I mean, it was technically different colonies, but... I guess Randy is gonna do Randy things. Okay, and we're still working on our hydroponics area here. Yeah, by the way, the sun lamp needs almost 3000 watts. Yeah, that's a lot. One of these powered cells is 1000. It takes shit ton of power. This is actually the most power-consuming single item we have on our entire ship. Like the flat-screen television takes 330. The sun lamp takes almost 3000. Yeah. Not much wind in this biome either, so that's not helping. I need to get out of here soon, otherwise we'll just starve. Okay, so let's finish this. Squirrel self-tamed, alright. Thanks for the food. Not that it's gonna be a lot of it. Okay, we could also expand the freezer a little bit at some point. I need somebody permanently cooking or something. Okay, Marbozir is set to cooking. Okay, and king. And the butcher, all these. The butcher, yep, keep doing that, thanks. Okay, done. So now we need the walls. And reconstruct these. Yeah, hold on. First build walls, and then deconstruct these. Or does it matter? So okay, this doesn't need to be indoors, right? I know you can have a sun lamp outside and it works. At least it used to work back in the day. So I can just deconstruct this and it's still gonna be fine. I don't have to micromanage. Okay, so... Right, maybe I should consider using a different material. What's the difference here? So, steel graveship hull has 420 max hit points, and the uranium graveship hull has over 1000. We have a shit ton of uranium. Maybe we should start building uranium graveship hull. At least that's what I'm thinking. I mean, what the heck am I gonna do with all that uranium? We have almost 2000 uranium. I use that change material button to compare. Wait, where? Wait, you can actually have a comparison without doing this. Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure what you're saying. Oh yeah, something can always go wrong. This is RimWorld after all. It's just slightly annoying that this is the second time it happens. We already had somebody insta-die with a shot to the neck. And a lot of armor doesn't even protect the neck, so even if you're wearing armor, and he was wearing armor, it's just that he had his neck pierced and he died instantly. The bottom went to... Okay, but I'm not sure what you're saying here. Are you saying I can compare them, like, faster than doing this? Is that what you're saying? So I don't have to, like, look at steel here? Oh, over here, okay, on the info screen. Okay, okay, got it. Yeah, I thought you meant down here. Yeah, got it. Okay, that's still not quite what I thought it will do. Okay, I thought you were saying I can get an actual comparison screen. Like the old, like one material on the left, like steel hole on the left and uranium hole on the right. But I can't actually do that, can I? Can I have both of them displayed on screen simultaneously? Without, like, clicking back and forth? I can't do that, can I? Well, anyway, what I was saying is that we might as well start building some uranium grav ship hull, because I have almost 2000 uranium. What the heck am I gonna use it for? It should just be a wall that will stay here more permanently. So it might not be this one right now, but I think I'll start doing it somewhere. What about the plasteel one? Not that I'm gonna do this, but I want to check the stats. Okay, why is it now? Hold on. Okay, there definitely could have been a better way of seeing all this info. Okay, this is just barely higher than uranium. So uranium seems like a really good deal for a grav ship hull, if you have a lot of it. Anyway, let's just make it steel for now. How much steel do we even have? Okay, not that much, actually. Not that much. Okay, this is fine. Let me look up plated armor really quick. What kind of bench do I even need? Okay, you know what I need? I think I saw a mod that does it. I need, like, one screen when you can look up any item in the game without knowing what it's made. So let's say I wanted to look up plated armor stats. As far as I know, the only way to do that is to either enter research screen and find where it's researched, then look it up, or find the research bench, find the crafting bench where it's made, and then check it there. But there's no actual function in the game where you can open something similar to, like, Civilopedia and look up anything you want. But I'm pretty sure I saw a mod that does that. I'm just not using it right now. But I'm pretty sure I saw a mod with something similar. It would be much faster with how often I wanted to look things up. Wouldn't this slow you down a lot, though? Okay, minus 0.80 move speed. That seems like a lot, considering Slowpoke is minus 0.20 or something like that. That seems like a lot. No, I don't really have enough plasteel to make this out of plasteel. Okay, still minus 0.80. Yeah, that seems like a lot. Who was a Slowpoke here? I thought we had a Slowpoke, maybe not? I could have sworn we had a Slowpoke. Oh yeah, Slow Runner. Okay, slow runner is minus 0.20. And the plated armor is minus 0.80. So that's 4 times higher penalty than slow runner. That seems harsh. That seems pretty harsh. To have it on at all times. But yeah, I mean, I could make some. Oh yeah, no, I definitely won't use plastil on that. I mean, even if I wanted to, I only have 347. Don't worry, I will not. It's not even under consideration. I might have to change this area a little bit at some point. Okay, this might be... This is not gonna be totally optimal, but that's okay. Default movement is 4.6, so minus 0.8 is huge. Okay, that is huge. Yeah, that is huge. Okay, we need to appoint a new shaman, because I still need to convert shrimp loaf. And I literally can't even do that right now. So I guess he's gonna be Miso, because nobody else really had good speech skill. We can check. Social. Yeah, see? 8 is the highest I got right now. Everyone else is like 5, 4, 3. It's still nowhere close to 14 or 15 or whatever he had. But at least it's not as bad as previously. Kind of average. Okay, so let's do that real quick. Miso. Role change. Still kind of annoyed that happened though. Alright, let's go. 2 hours. Let's go, we need that done. I'm glad it happened before we converted everyone. Imagine this happened... I mean, after we converted everyone. Imagine this happened before we converted people. Just imagine. After I spent like multiple hours trying to convert one single person with like 3 social skill. Yeah. Okay, how bad is it gonna be in comparison now? Yeah, okay, that's like a 50% efficiency reduction. Yeah, it's gonna be more than 50% less efficient, because previously we had a 15% certainty reduction, and now I have a 9.6%. So that's a pretty huge decrease. Yeah, that's a huge decrease right there. At least it's not like 5% like it was previously. But now I'm a little bit worried that this insta-kill could happen with anyone on our roster. And I have a few people without whom I will be seriously screwed. Yeah, the drop pods are really nasty because they can just drop basically on top of you with no warning. You can't even prepare. I didn't even get the chance to prepare. They just landed right here. One dude literally inside my ship, and that was it. That was basically it. Just the dude landed inside my ship and insta-killed our crew member. And there wasn't a whole lot I could have done about that. Okay, let's see how this is gonna look like. Somebody needs to deconstruct these walls. Really? This will decrease my research speed significantly still, unfortunately. I think I find that a bit more annoying like than the social thing, because we mostly converted everyone now, but this will slow down my research by half, or at least 1/3. You just have to buy advanced components or like get them from quest rewards. Just because you can't make them doesn't mean you can't get them. You can still get them from trade, from quest rewards, etc. That's how I got mine. Okay, get rid of this wall, please. Okay. Let's see then. It's not gonna be an optimal layout here, but I guess it'll do. Okay, this is fine. I can still have one here, I just need to move the wall. Left one tile. Okay, this is actually fine. Okay, this is fine. And we can move this one. Yeah, we can actually remove this one. Deconstruct this. Wait, did I mess that up? Oh yeah, and we need one more foundation here. Okay. Yeah, then the wall will go like this, like this. Wait, no, I still need this one. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Why can I not select it? Okay, let's finish the foundation first, and somebody needs to hold that steel so that it doesn't block my other actions. There you go. Okay, so this will not be a wall. The wall will go like this. Yep. Alright, so we'll have 2 spare slots. Well, you know what that means. That means it's gonna be a shelf, or something along those lines. Clearly. Hey, hold on. Okay, this will be like one wasted space though. I think I need to reorganize this room slightly. Okay, we need to reorganize this room slightly. Yeah, it's time to expand in this direction. I need to expand in this direction. Okay, yeah. That's fine. We need to deconstruct this entire wall and move it a little bit to the south. Otherwise, we're wasting some space in the range of the sun lamp. Okay, well, at least we have enough panels for a while. Don't really have to worry about that. Yeah, I'm actually seriously considering having a wall kind of like this. It will be a slight waste of foundation. But I'm seriously considering it after that incident. Now, it's a pretty niche case of raiders stealing the thrusters, because the only reason they were able to do that to begin with is because it was a drop pod raid. If it wasn't a drop pod raid that landed right here, that wouldn't have happened. But that's the second time I get a drop pod raid that lands basically on top of my ship. So is it really that unlikely when it's the second time it happens? Also, it's spring now, so that's nice. I mean, the windmill is not that big of a deal. The thrusters take more resources. The thing with thrusters is that they take resources I can't get outside of asteroids. Which is the gravestone blocks, the Vagstone blocks. I still have 1000, so we have a good amount of backups. But yeah, Raj Froster specifically uses resources that I have to get from asteroids. There's no other source. They have to come from asteroids specifically. Alright, so let's deconstruct this. Like so. What is this again? Oh yeah, the drug lab. That can be almost anywhere, really. We'll deconstruct this. Move the wall lamp or something. Alright. I want this done before we take off. Okay, 40%. We could try a ritual soon, but if we get a terrible one, we'll lose progress. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. But there's no penalty anymore. We could do it in 1.8 days. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, and I'm gonna need a new brother up, because our old one will be tainted now. Yeah, okay, well, that's slightly annoying. Technically, I don't need it, but it will be good for his mod. I could just remove that requirement the next time we can change our ideology. Whoops. But yeah, let's just make one, it's not that big of a deal. If only I can find it right here. Can we use leather for that? No, it has to be cloth specifically. Okay. Okay, at least like 5 skill. Okay, fine. Fine. Wait, are we actually making a parka? Oh yeah, there's an unfinished one. Okay then. He's been there for a while, I think. Alright. Let's finish the ship expansion, shall we? Wait, do I have materials for these? Yes, some I do. 100 steel. Okay, no. I don't have enough steel, do I? Yep, we ran out of steel. How very unsurprising. Time to mine more, I guess. Yeah, no wonder they haven't been working on this shit. I ran out of steel. Not very surprising. Should make it from Clippy skin. Yeah, we're not cannibals. Maybe in a future iteration. Still kind of annoyed about that chain of events. Okay, remove this. Okay, that's good. At least the steel is close. Is there anything else we can mine in here? No. Okay, yes, there's uranium ore. We'll grab that for sure. Even more uranium. I'm gonna run out of space for all that uranium. Speaking of space, we can still have some shelves here. Let's do that real quick. Might as well. And small ones. Alright. They're gonna be out of range of the beacon, but we can still use them for storage space. How's our food now? Okay, now it's much better, and we still got 70 packaged survival meals. We could grow stuff now, but I'm pretty sure we'll be leaving by the time we're done. But it's not winter anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be leaving by the time we're done. How's fuel? Okay, we have much more fuel now. Combat supplier. Alright, we can take a look, I guess. What do you guys have? Healing factors. Okay, we already... Yeah, that's ours. We should read this. Molecular analysis. Okay. Gastroanalyzer, immunoenhancer. So that's a medical thing. Kidney. Okay. Interesting. Plus 8% immunity gain speed, okay. And the other one? Plus 5 cooking speed. Alright. That's a little bit too expensive for what it does. I think I'll pass on this one. That's a bit too expensive. Gene pack, warm, plus 1. Yeah, I don't really know anything about that right now. If not kept in a powered gene bank, this gene pack will slowly deteriorate. Okay, well, we don't have any of that. I suppose I can sell the Go Juice. I don't think I need anything from these guys. We can sell some of these weapons we picked up from the raiders. We have... Oh yeah, this was the rifle Clippy was using. The excellent quality one. RIP. I can sell some of the old bad quality or rather worn down armor. And we should make new ones. I'll keep the vac suits though. Medicine. Well, I can make my own medicine. What I need is like neurotamine or whatever it's called. And they don't have that. But we made 57, so I don't think I need to buy this. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I could buy some components actually. We're a little bit low on components. I could actually buy some. They're not super expensive. They only have 6, but I mean, it's only 38 silver. I might as well buy them. Okay, I think that's basically it. I think that's it. The Prestige Marine Armor, 4,000. Phoenix Armor, 4,726. I mean, that's a pretty good one. Maybe I should buy that. I can technically afford it, but that would be most of my silver. We got 6,372 silver. That's probably not worth it. Oh, we have a Masterwork vac suit. I didn't even notice. Yeah, that's probably not worth buying. That's a bit too expensive. It is nice armor, but a bit too expensive. Okay, accept. Okay, how's that steel coming along? Still mining. I would like to move on to a different zone soon, but we need to finish this first. Okay, deconstruct this wall. Okay, maybe not. Hold up, maybe not. Yeah, we need more steel. How many people are mining anyway? Right here. Okay, let's prioritize that a bit higher. We have some pretty good miners. So at least there's that. Yeah, get to work. We need to finish this shit. Right, so the drug lab can be like over here, that's fine. Yep. That's good enough. It's gonna be a little bit messy, but it's fine. Actually, yeah, hold up. You know, it's actually fine. Yeah, okay, it's fine for what I want to do right now. It's fine. Is it though? Okay, wait, no, I don't think it is. Where else can I move this drug lab? I need some space for it. Technically, I could have it here, but, I mean, this is a kitchen. Yeah. I need to expand this a bit more. Okay, I actually need to expand this a bit more. to do what I wanted to do. Kitchen is perfect for drug lab. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not entirely wrong. It does depend on what we're doing with the drug lab. Oh yeah, this is uranium. We're gonna have so much uranium. I will definitely start making the hull from uranium at some point. Okay, food definitely looks fine now. Oh yeah, this should all be rice. Is it gonna be the rice by default? Yep. Okay, that's good. Do I have enough components for all this? Yes, I should. Okay. Wall again. So this is the plan. Sort of. Okay, something like this. It's not gonna be pretty, but it doesn't have to be, okay? Reinstall. Okay. I mean, this room can be small. I won't be using the drug lab a lot anyway. And it doesn't have to be a separate room, but we'll have it in a separate room for now. It does make the work faster. Alright, we're almost done. A very poor mod. Why? Yeah, his friend Clippy II died. Yeah. Miso commented about short people to king. Okay, dude. But wait, he's a night owl. Doesn't he have a night schedule? Oh, he doesn't. Wait, what? I thought he had a night schedule. What the heck? Okay, I could have sworn he had a night schedule. Apparently not. Apparently not. Here you go. I must have changed it back at some point. Okay, we're almost done with this. Almost. Okay, so we can have 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay, that's good enough. I could still have one like up here, but there's no need to go that far. This is more than fine for my needs. I could technically make this room like 1 tile bigger. Again, not that it matters that much, but we can do that. And this doesn't actually have to be steel, to be fair. Okay, and a door. That can be just a normal ass door. Wooden is fine. Okay. Somebody deconstruct that shit, thank you. There. Mostly done. Almost done. Okay, convert again. Let's do that. Convert shrimp loaf. What is he at now? 45%. Yeah, so he went up like 6%. It's gonna be pretty slow. Yeah, I guess we could have done a ritual. But I don't know if I want to risk a terrible one. We already had a terrible one like 3 times with only 6-7% chance. I think I'd rather do this with the normal conversion action. Okay. Well... Okay, we can still change this around a bit. This does look a bit odd. Okay. Yeah, this is not quite what I wanted, but it's good enough. Let's just have different materials here for the wall. Do we still have a lot of slate? Yeah, we do. We still have a shit ton of slate blocks from a while ago. Internal walls can just be slate. As long as they are internal and not external. So this can be a slate wall. Alright. Okay, this will do. It will look a bit weird, but it's fine. Quest available, strange signal. Your colonists all feel a psychic message echoing. It's a signal from an inhuman, twisted mind that was left behind somewhere far away. You can focus on the signal and echo it back, but you can't tell what will happen if you do. Okay. What could possibly go wrong if we do that? This will not expire though, so I can do this anytime I want. This, however, will expire. So do we want to do this or not? I kind of want to see what's gonna happen. But yeah. I have a bad feeling about that quest. It definitely feels like bait. It feels like bait to me. Okay, almost done here. Dark visions, King. King has become overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things that only he can see. He will snap out of it in a few hours. Oh yeah, he just had a mental break, okay. The final straw was elite expectations. Okay. His mood is not even that low. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, definitely doesn't help that we lost a person. But we've been through that part already. Okay, so this looks a bit weird, but it will do for now. It's fine. I could have one more battery here if I wanted. Hopefully this will cover a lot of our food needs. And that's kind of the idea. I'm hoping it will. Wait, what? A large piece of ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Destroy it as soon as possible, but it will defend itself. Okay, pikemen, or 2 pikemen. We are leaving soon. It's on the other side of the map. I'm just gonna ignore it because we're leaving soon anyway. In fact, we can probably leave right now. There's the brother up, so Miso can wear that. Okay, normal quality, that's fine. Yeah, Miso will wear that. Because he's a shaman and all that. Okay, that will improve his mod. How long will this last? 15 days! Okay, that's brutal. He will have a -9 mod modifier for 15 days. That is brutal. Yeah, King is over here. I need to wait for King before we take off. He's just wandering at the moment, so I can't tell him to go back. Are we done killing the wildlife? Okay, we're done killing everything I assigned, at least. And how much for is that? 128. That should be enough for some time. Especially with our new expanded hydroponics area. That should cover a significant percentage of our food needs. Okay, let's just wait for King. I'll probably want to make some more armor sometime soon. But one thing at a time. So wait, should I just make plate armor? I really don't like that speed penalty. And I can keep it on the shelves and then equip it if somebody attacks. However, that doesn't solve the problem of drop pod raids, you know? If a bunch of enemies land in the middle of my ship in drop pods, there's no time to equip armor then. But if I wear it at all times, it's like a 15-20% slower movement. Yeah, and the changing cloth is slow as well, so that's not very practical if a drop pod raid lands right on top of me. certainly does not prevent the situation that we just had happen an hour ago. Okay, still waiting for King here. Not messing with that bomb rat, thank you. So how much chem fuel did we make? From wood. Okay, I guess that's a decent amount. I still want some more tanks, but that's a lower priority at the moment. We could have them somewhere. Yeah, that's not as important right now. How many more panels do we have? Still 200, okay. And we'll be able to make our own soon. Man, the research is going so much slower without Clippy. It's going so much slower. Because now we don't have a night owl researcher. So Moro is the only person doing research. Unfortunate. What's shrimp loaves and missiles? Intellectual skill 0. And incapable. Okay, so they can't do it at all. They can't do it at all. That was so unfortunate. You found so many more panels than I have in my game. Yeah, we got fairly lucky recently. I mean, we got pretty lucky that we found panels in this place. That was pretty lucky, because I didn't really have to fight much. It was just a random-ass facility. So this was not an event of any kind, by the way. This was not a quest. It was just basically a location of interest on the map. What I mean is... it was one of these, right here. It was a landmark, like that's what it was. We just landed on a landmark, and, well, it had a facility with a sealed crate. So that was pretty lucky. Okay, King is still having a mental break. I'm just waiting for him to take off, like that's basically what I'm doing. Inspired creativity. Okay, alright. Do you even have any art skill, though? Yeah, some. Okay, we could make like a large sculpture with that. How much jade do we have? Decent amount. Do we have marble? It's some. We got some marble blocks. I guess I could use those. Crafting also works for creativity. Oh wait, does it? Wait, it does? Hold on, why is it not listed here now? Wait. It's supposed to be listed here, no? I'm not saying it. Did it go away? Wait, where's my inspiration? Oh yeah, right here, okay. Are you saying this works for crafted items too, not just art? Or like weapons, armor? As long as it has quality, it works. Oh, okay. He does have 10 crafting skill. We could make something good with this. So... okay, I need to think about this. Where's my fabrication bench? Right here. So none of these. Smithy. We're nowhere close to getting marine armor. Okay, this is where looking things up would be really helpful. Yeah. I have no easy way to look at the armor, that's the problem here. I don't even know where the heck all my benches are. where the heck is my... Okay, machining table. Okay, what I want to do is like compare the flag armor to plate armor. There's literally no way to easily do that, is there? I mean, the only way I see is literally find them on the research screen and compare like that. I don't see an easier way to do it. Okay, 50... yeah, the cloth is the problem here. I could make like uranium plate armor. I could do that. Flammability 0%. So if you wear this, the scorchers can't set you on fire. Is that basically what it's saying? You're immune to scorchers if you equip this? Oh yeah, I know there's a mod, it's just that I'm not using it right now, and I'm not gonna install mods in the middle of a stream. Sadly, no. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, how does this compare? Yeah, so the flak jacket basically does not protect you against blunt damage at all. Or against heat. But the plate armor does. So wait, plate armor is much better, but flak jacket doesn't give you the movement penalty? Well, a smaller one. That's interesting. Am I missing something, or is plate armor just so much better? I must be missing something here. What is even the point of flak jacket? What the heck? Oh yeah, I know. This is just really bad as far as I'm concerned. I mean, okay, the flag vest is 100% sharp, but it only protects torso and the neck. Yeah, it doesn't slow you down as much, but it still slows you down. Yeah, I guess the main benefit, the only real benefit, is that it just doesn't slow you down as much. But it's really bad protection. It doesn't really protect you against anything. Well, you can, but it still doesn't protect you against anything other than sharp damage. Like, okay, blunt 36, that's not that bad, but the problem is that the vest only protects torso and the neck. This is 8 and 10%. The pants are also 8 and 10%. The helmet is better, but that's just the head, basically. So anything that's not the head, torso, or neck gets close to 0 protection against blunt damage and heat damage. And there's a lot of blunt damage out there. But even like the sharp protection is not that great. Like plate armor literally has 81%. I must be missing something. I guess the main benefit is really just the mobility thing. And that's it. And presumably you can still get one shot. Okay, what are the hit points? Max hit points 200. Okay, 290. So this is just straight up words, other than the mobility. Okay. The movement penalty does hurt a lot, though. That is a problem. And the uranium version is even better. So I think I might use the inspiration to make a uranium variant so that we can use it on somebody. Like at least one person. I don't mind if one person is slower. We can use them as our main tank of sorts. Most of the time when there's a raid, we can prepare. It's just the drop pod raids that give you no warning and they land right on top of you. And we have the jump packs, so we can close the distance with the jump pack. It doesn't even matter that much for getting into melee range. We can just use the jump pack. And the way protection works is that each layer you wear has its own protection and the damage needs to roll to pierce all of them. So for example, a flak jacket has 60% sharp and the flak vest has 100 and the damage needs to roll through both. Okay, but that only applies to like the part of your body that has both, right? I mean, that's just logical, no? So I get what you're saying, but the flak vest, for example, only protects torso and the neck. Right here, covers torso and the neck. Right. So what I'm saying is that if we look, so the helmet covers the head, the vest covers torso and the neck, and the pants cover left leg and right leg. So anything on this list that's not any of these other things I just listed will not get the double protection. So in this case, both shoulders and both arms. Okay, torso, okay, the only body parts are torso and the neck that get the benefit of more than one layer if you use full flak armor. That's the only body parts, torso and the neck, that's it. The jacket doesn't protect the legs, so the pants are the only armor part that protects the legs. The vest protects torso and neck, so you get the double benefit there. But that's the only two body parts that get double benefit with the flak armor. Yeah. So you can still conceivably get one shot. I mean, you can get a headshot. You can basically get one shot with a headshot, for example. You can still get your leg blown off instantly, or your arm, and then you can't fight. Plate armor takes a lot of materials and time to make. Oh yeah, but I see that. Anyhow, yeah, we have one inspiration, so I'm just gonna make a set of plate armor. And I think it makes sense with the inspiration, because inspiration only makes one item. So it doesn't help me to make like a full set of flak armor, because that's 4 separate items. While plated armor is just one single item that covers more body parts. Yeah, it slows you down, but it's one single item, which we want in this case for inspiration. So that seems to make sense, and it covers all these body parts here. So we're just gonna make a uranium variant of that to use the inspiration. That was king, right? So we'll assign king to that. I just did my smithy. Yeah, whatever it was. Yeah, right here. I was looking at it actually. Alright, remove that. So plate armor. Assign it to king. And we'll use uranium. It's a good use of all that uranium we got. I got over 2000 uranium. Okay. It will take time, but that's okay. And we'll use that on someone who's melee and uses a jump pack. So probably Marbozir. Marbozir has 15 melee skill, and he's using the Giga Bonk hammer right here. Excellent quality. Still 99% condition. So he's the best candidate for this. He's basically our best melee. So he will definitely use that. And then we can move his excellent quality flak jacket to somebody else. Yeah, it better be a masterwork or something, you're right. I agree. Okay, can we move on yet? Because I was planning to. Yes, we can. We can just move right now. Okay, so let's maybe check out this quest location. We can check out this distress signal. I might regret it, but it's pretty close. It's a temperate forest biome, which is a friendly biome for the most part. So, okay. 27% chance of a minor incident. Okay. Let's go then. All aboard. Let's go. So we're going here. Yep, what, that was the one? Wait, was that the one? Yes, distress signal. Contains unknown. Hostiles unknown. What could possibly go wrong? Oh yeah, I need to change his priorities too, yeah. Clan has been angered. Polluted nearby site. Whatever, that was not me. Okay, I see something hostile. Okay, something not very friendly, presumably. Finger spike. Okay. Melee DPS doesn't seem too high. Let's not land. Oh, okay, that looks... Flesh mass. Yeah, welcome to Anomaly. And that looks slightly disturbing. A solid mass of twisted flesh. It throbs and shivers with horrible life. Okay, where do we land? I guess over here-ish seems reasonably decent. Yeah, something like this. I don't want to land right next to there, so this is fine. We can also plant some stuff over here. I might still need more cotton. Alright, let's go. Good landing, please. Flesh mass is my favorite holiday. Yeah. Okay, normal landing, that's good. That means we'll be able to take off in 2.6 days. Let's change King's work priority real quick. So crafting, okay, he is actually prioritizing crafting. Somebody else can cook. King will be doing different kind of cooking. Right, I might plant some cloth real quick. We have a decent amount. But let's plant some super quickly. Actually, we're a little bit low on herbal medicine now. We need to plant more of that. Now, I can always do it on my ship, but I would prefer to keep the ship on food. I don't know how long I'll be staying here, but it might as well grow some of that. We'll get some cotton. We don't really need it as much. But we'll need medicine in the long run. And we don't have normal medicine, but I want to have both. So... yeah, heal root. That'll do. And... what was this supposed to be? Cotton. Alright. Yeah, this certainly looks interesting. Doesn't look too dangerous on its own. Flammability, 125%. Okay, we need a flamethrower or something like that. Clearly. Alright, let's do the planting first and then we'll go. Just so that stuff can start growing while we're looking around. Oh, wait, it's actually coming closer. Will the turret kill it? Okay, maybe not. Oh, okay. Ambush. Flesh beasts are emerging from the nearby barrow pit. Uh-oh. Okay, that sounds like a bad thing. Yeah, okay, that's bad news. That's definitely bad news. Alright, everyone. Get your weapons and get your asses down here. Literally everyone. Okay, actually, literally everyone. Where's your weapon? What the heck? Where's your weapon? She needs a weapon. Melee, right? Yes? Oh yeah, she really hates, like, old tech weapons or whatever. Like Neolithic tech weapons. Which Gladius is not, so... Why is this restricted? Wait, what? Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I was looking at the door. Okay. I was literally looking at the door. Alright, equip that. Well, this should be interesting. Not sure if I want to go out of this door. Can you guys take like a scenic route or something? Okay, how many of them are actually coming? Uh-oh, yeah, yes, that's the answer, yes. Yeah, shrimp will go back in, thanks. The turret is about to blow up. Okay, we need everyone over here on the right side. Yeah, no, shrimp will go back in. Okay, he's in. Fire! Medical treatment needed. Oh, did they follow him in? Ah, crap, that's not so good. Oh, that's not good. Can you get out? Ah, shit, death in 21 hours. Uh-oh. I don't think he can't run away. Yeah, he's gonna get downed. He's about to get downed. I might as well turn around and fight, because, like... Okay, I might as well turn around and fight, because I can't run away. This is where, like, it annoys me that the AI enemies can just run at full speed when you're bashing them, but you can't? I can't get over that. That seems a bit unfair. So, like, different combat mechanics apply to you and different mechanics apply to the enemy? Anyway, let's deal with this. Oh, they split! I see. I see. Alright, alright. Yep, he needs a rescue. Well, they're inside, so that's gonna be a problem. Okay, we need to go back in. Before they destroy our batteries. One good eye, here we go. Okay, he's up, apparently, somehow. Yeah, I need to help him out. And fast. Let's just kill these things quickly. Okay, okay, rescue him. Carry, go. You're gonna be fine. Come on, come on. Okay, are we good? We killed all the attackers for now. Okay, we killed all the attackers. Let's not have Shrimp Loaf die here. Maybe change to normal medicine. We have a lot of that. Alright, go, go, go. Get him in that bed. You'll have your own private TV. Okay. There you go. Okay, it's all good. That was nasty though. That was pretty nasty. I still need to go in and clear the rest, I assume. Yeah, we're not done. We just killed a wave that was attacking us. That's about it. But we're definitely not done. Is anyone else bleeding? Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Relaxing socially. Yeah, with the guy in the hospital, I guess that works. Who else was a decent doctor here again? Oh yeah, Cliffy, right, I remember now. Get up. There's work though. You can wall off that barrow from where they came out. I don't know, maybe. It's on the other side of the map though. It's like over here. I can fill it in. Designate this crater to be filled in. So yes, I can, but there are still some hostiles on the way, so I need to take care of that. Might be a good idea to rebuild the turret as well. Yeah, let's rebuild the turret. That might come in handy. Okay, there's some stuff in here. What is restricted in here? Okay. That's all of it. Alright, anyone else bleeding? Just making sure nobody dies. Okay, that's a lot of injuries. Yeah. A lot of stabs. Yeah, look at the Moro here. 61% moving. Can I replace, like, the entire foot or something? Because that looks like a problem. Alright, Shrimplov no longer incapable of walking. Is the only one right now? It's not even... Oh, wait. No, there are two. Yeah, there's one more over here. That one is much closer. Yeah, that might or might not be safe. I don't see any enemies nearby. That one might be safe to fill in immediately. There are usually 2 or 3 barrows on the map in this quest. Okay. I'm glad nobody died. I really don't need better armor. Because we're getting quite messed up. Even by relatively weak enemies. Did I queue up that plated armor? I did, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, unfinished uranium plate armor. Work left, 1188. He does need to finish it before the inspired creativity buff goes away. Which is still 7.5 days, but it's a lot of work, so need to keep an eye on that. How goes Express flying? Well, could have been better. We lost Clippy again to an insta one-shot. Insta kill with an insta one-shot to the heart. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. I'm glad you enjoyed Poland though. Alright, let's recover a little bit. We'll fill this hole. And I'll have to kill some other enemies on the way to fill this one. Yeah, okay, there's still something hostile right here. I think we just need to send a party. Yeah, we need to send a whole party to take care of that. Okay, Milambar is super hungry. How's Marbozir? He's kind of, sort of fine. Maybe not entirely, but mostly alright. Yeah, this guy's alive. He's moving in my general direction. Yeah, I need so... Yeah, I don't think we have the time to do that right now. There's way too much going on. We will not be doing that immediately. I need to kill this dude before he kills somebody while I'm not watching. Okay, let's draft everyone. Everyone who's not wounded. Okay, Roar has no weapon. Probably because I had to carry him. Shooting melee. Okay. I don't remember what he was using. Who's using our unique weapons right now? Okay, Miso has one and King has the other one, right? Oh yeah, wait. Roar has strong melee damage. I think he had a uranium mace. Yeah, he had a uranium mace. That was it. Yeah, there's one on the ground. This was his. Yeah, that was his. Alright. So, let's go kill that thing. Surely 4 people is enough, right? It's just like one enemy. I'm a little bit paranoid about that now. Well, it's already coming. Fire. It's really going for Roar there. Alright, go, go. It's down. Nice. Finish it off, thanks. Don't hit me lumber though, thank you. Can you kill it already? Okay, it's dead. Good. Can I cook it? Does it produce meat? I mean, to be fair, I don't think I would want to eat that. Yeah, okay, I take that back. It will rot, though. Yeah, I definitely don't want to eat that. Absolutely not. Alright, will somebody fill this in? That was supposed to be construction priority. Oh, Mora was drafted, whoops. You need a weapon. Didn't you equip a weapon? No? I thought I told her to equip a weapon. Okay, that also had to be a uranium mace. You know, that had to be a Gladius. She doesn't like maces. Alright. And the Roar has one too now? Yep, okay. Everyone has a weapon. Yeah, let's fill that in. Watch for anything hostile on the way. How long will that take? Hopefully not too long. Okay, that didn't take too long. So there's one more down here, but there's at least one enemy on the way, I think. I thought I saw something. Yeah, there are some enemies down here. Wait, what? Birthday today? Aged 5? Okay, okay. Alright, let's grab a bunch of people and go then. Yeah, I'll just take anyone who's not wounded. Don't want to risk anyone getting killed here. Yeah, don't shoot a hole. That seems slightly counterproductive. Fill in. That'll do. And everyone else cover him or something. We should probably check these buildings. What's this? A Wolverine, okay. I didn't even know that's a thing. But alright. Okay, I don't see anything hostile down here. There's one, like, small dot down there. Might as well take care of that. Okay, that's done. Okay, got it. Let's finish it off. Done, okay. Well, there's no third pit burrow as far as I can tell. I'm guessing there might be something of interest inside these buildings. So we'll take a look around. I'll be ready for hostiles though. Yeah, I'll definitely be ready for hostiles. Okay. Hey, maybe we can find something high quality to take with us. That's always a possibility. Nothing over here. So we're not done with the quest though, are we? And that's not the one. Distress signal. Yeah, we're not done with this. Camp loot. So there's supposed to be some specific loot in here. Okay. Well, nothing super interesting so far. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Okay. You can attack the flesh walls to destroy them. Yeah. Oh, what's this? A flesh sack. Contains unknown. Yeah. Do I want to shoot that? I don't know if I want to shoot that. Okay, let's be ready for something to come out of it. Okay, roar, bash it. Okay, shard. A scavenged fragment of dark arco technology, originally created by hyper-intelligent archotech mind. This shard is packed with technology beyond human comprehension. It is capable of manipulating psychic flows, including archotech influences and more esoteric outcomes. While it is useless by itself, it can be built into devices that harness its power. Okay. You use these shards for some anomaly items rituals. Okay, got it. I guess somebody will haul it. Let's take a look around. Some more. Okay, these flesh walls are just slightly disturbing. At least they're super fragile. Hello? Knock knock? Anyone home? Okay, I think it will be faster to just destroy this wall right here. Shouldn't take too long. Okay, another one of these things. And yep, there's an enemy. More than one, in fact. Okay, let's back up slightly. Make them go outside. And then we can attack. Okay, let's go. Come on. Moro attack the other one. Okay, they are pretty squishy, so they do die quickly. Medical treatment needed. We can do that. That's fine. There's a flesh bulb in here. Okay, what's this? That's a book, yeah? Excellent quality. Mental break chance, 4.5% per hour. Okay. Void provocation, 0.38 per hour when discovered. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. Yeah. Twisted meat, okay. Sounds like we should consider living soon. Wait, does Lambert still need help? No, he's fine. he actually got a spike in his right eye. He got stabbed in his right eye. That definitely sounds painful. Reading dark text is not good for your mental health. Yeah, sounds about right. Definitely sounds about right. Alright. Will they still do that if I just leave it there? Do I need to, like, unallow it or something? This place has the worst loot ever. What's this? A wolfskin kid tribalware. Okay. That's kind of random. I think we're done. Okay, there's one more room. There's one more room and that's it. The quest is still active though, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Maybe there's one more of these things in this room. Nope, there isn't. So the quest is technically not finished. Not sure if I'm supposed to do more or what. It's active until you leave? Okay. I thought it will finish when I pick up something that, like, I was supposed to pick up from here. And there's something in the middle north room. Oh, you mean like here? Muffalo wall veil. I guess I can grab that. There's some pemmican here. I guess I can grab that. Alright. We'll grab that and then we can go. Well, that was certainly interesting. When can we convert? In 22 hours? Yeah, I could try the ritual, but I don't know. What do you think, chat? Should we try the ritual? The problem is that if we hit terrible, that will set me back significantly again. So I got mixed feelings about that. But we could try. Another chance to have a prediction. Another chance to lose your marbles. Okay, grab that. Okay, 2000 cane fuel, that's nice. How's our wood? Alright, we can still make more cane fuel. I capped it at 2000. We can definitely make more than that. Yep. 2.5k. For now. I already lost my marbles. Well, you can always get more. Okay, we got the turret back. So I think we'll wait for the ritual, recover a little bit, and then just move on. I think we're done in this zone. Where's that book that we picked up? Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, is that gonna be Tome? Yes, okay, a book which explores dark psychic powers. And the void hidden under space and the dream. Okay, that's gonna be it. It's a separate category. Okay, Roar still has it in his inventory, that's fine. Drop it, I guess, that's fine. So as long as it's not on the bookshelf, people are not going to read it, right? Unless I specifically tell them to read it. I like how it's excellent quality. The game's like, yeah, you should totally read this, bro. Look at this juicy quality. This is still recreation, technically. They will read it. So I need to get rid of it. Set the policy. Oh, okay, okay. I need the policy. Got it. Right. Okay, reading policy. Everything except tome. Yep. Okay. That's fine. And change it for everyone. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want people reading that randomly. That sounds pretty bad. Okay, how's Shrimp Loaf? Well, still recovering. Side, 8%. Oh yeah, he has a stab scar in his left eye. Uh-oh. He has 8% eyesight right now. That's definitely not great. We should probably make a bionic eye for him. Which I can. How many more advanced components do I actually have right now? Only 2 more. Right, we can't make them just yet. We are still researching advanced fabrication. But I do have 2 more. Where's my fabrication bench? How much is a bionic eye? Oh yeah, we should probably make the pilot assistant at some point as well. Okay, bionic eye requires 4 advanced components. That is quite a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. He just needs to recover. I mean, this should go away once he recovers. Presumably. But he's definitely a bit messed up right now. Yeah, missing 1 eye and a spike in the other. At some point, I'll probably need the bionic eye though. Because like the scar will stay, that's the problem. For example, take Cliffy. It will be a problem. Oh, I already have the fabrication bench. We had the fabrication bench for a while. It's just that we've been waiting for advanced fabrication research for a while. And unfortunately, our research is gonna be, like, basically half as slow. Or half as fast as before. Because we lost our night owl researcher. To a one-shot. So now we only research when our own researcher is up. Yeah, I'm still kind of salty about that one-shot. Like, what the heck, man? That was just bad luck, too. And it's the person, like, who already died before. Well, again, different colonies, technically, but you get the idea. Okay, how about that ritual? Alright, we can do it. So, well, Shrimp Loaf will need to get up for that. Which I guess is fine? Okay, that should be fine. Okay, well, here are the odds. 7.6% terrible, 23% ineffective, 52% effective, and 17% masterful. Surely we're overdue for a masterful outcome, right? Surely. Alright, so let's have a prediction and we'll give it a shot. He does have high expectations, leading to minus 20% quality. But alright, I need to use the bathroom really quick anyway, so the prediction is up. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. 17% terrible, 42% ineffective. Man, chat is not very optimistic. I see. Well, hopefully the outcome will be better than that. But that's basically like 60% of chat predicting a negative outcome. Okay, let's see if we can beat those odds, shall we? Surely we're overdue for a masterful outcome. Like, surely. We haven't had one like in a pretty long time now. We only had it once, yeah? Did we even have it once? Yeah, I think we had it once. You are pitting your bad luck against ours? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Go on. Masterful! Heck yeah! See, I was right! I was right! We were overdue for a masterful outcome, and there it is. Masterful conversion, heck yeah. And everyone participating gains +6 mood for 6 days. Heck yeah. Choose outcome, masterful. All the marbles for people who believed. 40,000 payout. Very nice. 40,000 marbles were distributed to 5 people. Congrats on your marbles. True ways, true no more, yep. So this is good, because now he will lose what used to be a permanent -12 mod penalty. Now we only have one person left to convert, which is Moro. She's also going to be tricky to convert. Yeah, global certainty loss factor 20%. Yeah. That is a rough one. We might actually have to hit Masterful to convert her anytime soon. But at least she's not getting any penalties from this. The only penalty she gets is -2 because led by Spiritist, but the rest is not a big deal. So at least there's that. But yeah, I'm glad we converted Shrimploaf. Man, 8% side. That is rough. Fully healed. I would have argued with that one. Yeah, I really need a Bionic Eye for him, don't I? He's gonna be at 8% side otherwise. That is not good. Yeah, like that is definitely not good at all. Where's your weapon? What was he even using? Some melee, probably uranium mace. Uranium... Wait, oh, there's uranium here. Hold on, uranium mace. Yep, I'm pretty sure that was his, right here. Alright. I assume his bad eyesight will affect accuracy, right? Or what does it actually affect in combat? Does it affect melee combat in some way? I have to put my face against the screen, yeah. Okay, well, we do also need more steel. Hold on. We could mine some of this uranium before we leave. That's a lot of uranium. And I kind of want it. Now that, like, we can actually use it for armor. I mean, I kind of want to use it for the grav ship hull as well. Are there any more flesh beasts out there to attack us? I don't think so. Okay, there are these things. Sounds like there might be an enemy inside. Not sure about that. Okay, maybe just flesh mass grows out of it. Oh yeah, compacting the machinery, we could use some of that. We're down to 32 components only. Oh yeah, there's a lot of compacted machinery out here. I do kind of want at least some of that. Yeah. Oh yeah, we kind of need that shit. Oh, there's so much in here. There's actually so much in here. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Holy shit. Okay, I think that's the most I've seen in a single zone in this whole campaign so far. Alright. Well, our food looks good. How's that armor coming along? Because we got 5.6 days left on King's Inspired Creativity. What is it again? Right here. Yeah, he needs to work on that more. To be fair, we were a little bit busy, so I don't entirely blame him. I do have him set to crafting priority. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Wait. That's gonna use crafting, right? It should? I don't see why it shouldn't. Yeah, stone cutting, smelting, and more. I assume that's gonna apply here. Because clearly he hasn't been doing it much. I just want to double check. Okay, I assume this is all crafting skill. I assume an electric smithy would use crafting skill. Okay, good. Just a little bit paranoid at this point, because apparently, like, art applies to this? I don't know. Smithing uses the crafting skill, but it's not crafting in the work tab. Wait, okay, so are you saying craft does not apply to this armor here? Are you saying this is why he hasn't been making it, because it uses a different work priority? So what should I set here then? Oh, you're right, Smith. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this is not the first time I confuse both. Yeah, that's not the first time I confuse those. Yeah, okay, alright. I see. Well, obviously right now he's sleeping, but that's not the first time I've done that. It is a bit confusing though, especially in the context of, like, all the other games. Because in so many games, like, crafting is fairly self-explanatory. In the overwhelming majority of games I played that have crafting, if you have, like, a crafting work, that would apply here. But anyway, yeah. Just need to make sure he finishes it before the inspiration wears off. Oh yeah, now he's meditating. So how about meditating? Is this just something he's going to do regularly now? Or is that controlled through the work schedule somehow? Do any of these settings control meditating? Also, we have dark study setting now, okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that right now. By the way, if we lose Moro at some point, we are really screwed in the research department. You saying this? We have nobody else who can reasonably do research. She's the only one. She does have really high intellectual skill now, but if she gets one shot at some point, we're screwed for research. Meditating is controlled through schedule only, okay. I did actually see a mod. Okay, oh, I see, meditate. I did see a mod. I mean, I saw a lot of different mods, but I saw a mod that makes schedule more detailed, so that you could schedule more things if you wanted to. Anyway, okay, he's working now. This will take some time because that's a lot of work. Yeah, that's gonna take a long time. But he should be able to finish it in under 6 days. I hope. Under 5. Yeah, 5.2. It might be close, because it's so much work. Okay, it might actually be close. He'll have to do over 200 work per day on this, in order to finish it. And he's going really slowly. I might have to make something else. Yeah. Well, he's about to hit 11 crafting, so that's nice. That should make it go a bit faster. Is the area lit? 50% light level. Will it go faster if I get it to 100? Yeah, it's 50% because this is such a big room. This is actually one massive room right now. Well, the other problem is that this is not the workshop. And that the work would go faster if this was a workshop. Which hasn't been an issue with the smithy until now. So, wait, which is our workshop right now? Right here. I could make this room bigger and move it here, which sounds like we should do. Okay, this is rotting, which is not great. Let's dump it somewhere else. Let's get a quick dump zone with the rotting stuff. Out here. Clear all, allow rotten. Okay. Just to dump rotten corpses outside of our ship. Anyway, yeah, I think we're going to expand the workshop down here and move the smithy here. It hasn't been a big problem until now, but clearly now it is. It doesn't have to be much bigger, like this is actually enough. Sort of. Okay, that's not entirely enough, actually. We could have some shelves in here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If I wanted to save materials... Okay, if I really wanted to save materials... I need to include space for walls. So, if this is a wall... Yeah... Okay, we can have it here, like 1, 2, 3. This will be the stall. Okay, this is actually fine. Okay, this is actually fine. Yeah, I think the biggest work penalty I'm getting right now is because this is not a workshop. That's the biggest speed penalty I'm getting with the smithy at the moment. There's the cabinet that increases work speed. Oh, is there? Okay, I did not know that. Do I have to do separate research for it, or is it somewhere in here? Okay, what am I looking for? Oh, tool cabinet, I see. Increases work speed when placed near a workbench. One workbench can use up to 2 tool cabinets. I see, I see. Okay, I need this. 200 steel. Is this any workbench? So, does this apply to any kind of bench that produces items? Including like drug lab? Yes, okay. Okay, that changes a lot. Okay, I didn't know about this thing. I literally did not know about that. So now I want to reorganize some of our rooms. So also like kitchen, stove. Would that work with a stove? It doesn't specify on the info tab. Yes, I do have all the DLCs now. I picked up Anomaly before today. That was the only one I was missing. Anyway, I could easily have one in here. For the tailor bench, for sure. So if we move this battery, yeah, I can move some things around in here and then have a tool cabinet like this. Would it work with the stonecutter's table? Yeah, I need to look up whether it actually works with everything. Because the obvious things are obvious. But it's the non-obvious ones that I'm unsure about. You know, like stonecutter stable, drug lab, stove. It would show up if compatible. Does it though? How though? Or if I try to... I don't know what I'm looking at. Look at the bottom row. Speed factor? It shows in the menu on the bottom. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Not the info screen. Hold on. Okay, so let's say Taylor. What am I looking at? Can work without electricity at 50% speed. When you select the bench menu at the bottom. I literally have no idea what I'm looking for here. So I selected it. What now? The one we built. Okay, I did now. Oh, it will be listed here. Okay, it should have said that from the beginning. If it's compatible, it will be listed. Okay, that's what you should have said from the beginning. So it does work on the butcher table. Alright. It does work on the drug lab. Yeah, so it even works on the butcher table. Nice. Okay, but it doesn't work on the stove. Okay, so it actually does not work on the stove, but it works on the butcher table. Got it. Okay, got it. Wait, can you walk through it? Hold on. Does the game actually tell you somewhere in here if you can walk through something? Where does it say that? Because I'm sometimes confused what you can walk through and what you can't walk through. Like, I know you can walk through a battery. Does it specify that somewhere, or do you just need to know? Because I want to place it here. I would place it like this. But then obviously it will block the way, so I'm not sure if you can walk through this. I don't care if it slows down the movement. Okay, cover effectiveness. Okay, if there's cover effectiveness, I assume you can walk through it, or can you? Well, okay, not necessarily, right? Okay, not necessarily, because a brick wall will also have cover effectiveness, and you can't walk through that. I guess we'll find out, because otherwise I'll have to extend this by 3 extra tiles. Oh yeah, I know we can move it. I'm just trying to figure out whether I need 3 more platforms right here to build a wall like this. Anyway, let's finish this. Got it. Okay. The exit is gonna be down here. The new exit. It's gonna be a bit cramped. Actually, I can't even do what I wanted to do. No, I can. Okay, I can. It's going to be super giga cramped, but I can. Pretty sure you can climb over it. Yeah, I will build it and see. So we'll find out when I build it. Because I have a plan. It's gonna be a bit cramped, but it will work. Okay, so this will be the exit. That needs to be steel door. Oh yeah, this is my celebration. Spiritist. Okay, we can do that. We need like a campfire and a ritual spot outside. We can do that. That's fine. Let's just do that, actually. Always a mod boost. Unless it ends up being terrible, then obviously no mod boost. Construction botched. Okay, dude. Okay, so right here, we can do this. 5.3% terrible, 16% unimpressive. Okay, let's do it then. So we do have 21% chance of a bad outcome. Alright, let's go. We'll do it real quick. Shouldn't take long. Make it a good one, thank you. With the Odyssey DLC, do you build your ship from scratch or get on automatically? Kind of both. Unforgettable, nice. So it's actually both. There's a new start where you can start with a ship and you will be chased by mechanoids. So every once in a while, you will get a notification about a massive mechanoid raid incoming and it will force you to move. But you can just start a normal old school start, and what's gonna happen is that like a grav engine will land nearby and you'll get the option of just building up your own grav ship from scratch. So yeah, it's actually both, whichever you prefer. You can just do it from scratch. Okay, well, we got an unforgettable one. Very nice. Plus 4 development points as well. Plus 10 mood for 6 days, nice. Your sky lanterns have attracted some friendly travelers. The travelers were amazed by the spectacle you created and hope they'll get to participate next time. They will visit and leave a gift. Nice. Okay. Well, it's nice when these things actually work. We can trade with them. We can check if they have anything interesting. Or maybe we'll sell something. Okay, we do still have over 7,000 silver. Do I want to buy or sell something? Let's sell some of these clothes with a low condition. I guess anything below 50%? 2.7. Okay, we'll need new helmets here. I'm gonna sell this gas mask. Okay, sell. They don't have a lot of money. Okay, this is literally exactly 68. I don't think I want to buy anything from them. Not that they have a lot to sell. Not really. They have a good quality mask. Okay. Remarkably effective in reducing the effects of environmental toxins. Okay. Alright, I don't think I want to sell anything else. Actually, yeah, maybe some of these weapons. I don't need these. I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay, since they don't have enough money, I suppose I'll buy the mask. I still need to remove one item from the sell list. Okay, they can have the extra free silver, I don't mind. I'm feeling generous. I left them a tip. Oh, and while talking to the trader, we found out about a quest. Collection of goodies. Gene pack, great melee. Okay, so that would be nice, but it said something about having to store them in a special way, which I definitely can't do at the moment. I assume I would need more research. Yeah, I assume I would have to research something to build a gene bank. Below 51% is frayed and below 20% is tattered. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I actually have a policy set right now. I might modify it a bit. So we do have 31 days to do this. We don't have to do it right away. Another book, excellent quality book. Psychic refining security door. Okay, I don't think I have either of these things. Hold on. I definitely don't have psychic refining, so that will be a free research basically. Yep. And I don't think I have security door either. I have auto door. Yeah, no, I don't. So I think we should do that quest. Okay, it's not super far away, but it's not exactly close. Yeah, it's not exactly close, but could have been worse. I might want to rebuild some of our frosters still. Yeah, also these benches need to have their settings. So let's do that real quick. Copy, paste. Alright. Oh yeah, and they were supposed to leave a gift. Right, so let's finish this. It's not done yet. How are the conduits? Okay, conduits look fine. It's just that it's 5 AM. Wait, are they fine? Yeah, no, they're fine. Alright. So let's finish this. How much more time do we have on King? I'm actually a bit worried we won't finish this in time. Okay, wait. 4.4 days, okay. Yeah, we need to move this to make it faster. But that's what I'm working on. Reinstall. Okay, so reinstall here. Move the stall. Okay, random question. Okay, random question. Would a higher quality, like chair or stool, actually affect work speed in some way? Like if this was excellent quality, not good, or if it was poor. Does that affect anything? At the workbench? Faction tab? Right here. Yeah, we're still allied with the Shattered Empire. Probably not for much longer unless I improve this. But I'm hostile with a lot of people. And neutral with several. It only affects mood from comfort. Okay. Okay, need these walls so that we're not doing it outside. Okay, just queue it out. Oh, right, he can't do that. Wake up, people. There's work to do. Okay, after you eat, you can finish that. And we got a gift. A Molotov cocktails and a recurve bow. Alright. Well, I guess that's always something I can sell. Or throw at people. Okay, that's done. Now we want the tool cabinet. And I don't have enough steel. Man. Yeah, 200 steel is a lot, to be fair. We need to mine it somewhere. Yeah, I keep running out of steel, even though it's everywhere. But you also use it for so many things. I could get it quickly by deconstructing these walls. But it might actually be faster to mine it. I don't need that much. We just need like 20 more. It's actually gonna be faster to mine it. Running out of steel just like Factorio, yeah. Anyway, tool cabinet. So I'm going to assume you can walk through it. If not, we'll find out and then I can reorganize things. And we should probably have some kind of light in here. Yep. Okay, that'll do. So that's gonna be our workshop. Oh yeah, they won't be the same type if I destroy this wall. Because this is a lab. Because there's a drug lab in here and this is a workshop. So this will no longer be a workshop if I remove the wall. Okay, that's done. So I can walk through it, yeah? Okay, I can walk over it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to know whether it will block the way or not, and it will not. So hopefully we can make this in time now. If you select the workbench, if there's any bonus or penalty applied to it, it will say in the pop-up from the selection. Wait. Where? Oh, right here, yeah? 106% tool cabinet. Okay, got it. Got it. Alright. Got it. Where's our machining table? Because eventually I will probably also want to move it here. In fact, what we can do next is move this door one tile to the right, and then have a machining table like this. Also next to the tool cabinet. Because this also requires a workshop. So we can have them all next to the tool cabinet. That will be the plan. But one thing at a time. Okay, 700. This is actually gonna be close. 3.9 days. If he works just on this, he should make it in time. If he doesn't do anything else other than this armor, it should be fine. But I do have it set to highest priority. So it should be fine. Man, the research is so much slower without Clippy, it sucks. No, the drug lab requires a laboratory specifically. So it will not be the same in the kitchen. It would be fine with the research bench, because that's a laboratory. Yeah, so it will be fine here. We can move it here eventually. Well, I mean, I can do it right now, it's just not that important. And there's a room for that battery next to the drug lab. Oh yeah, and we could have a second cabinet. Yeah, I think I need to plan this a little bit differently. So ideally, I would like 2 tool cabinets and have them both adjacent to both fabrication bench and the smithy. Okay, I need to think about this layout. I need to think about this. 657. 3.8 days. I think he'll make it in time, but like I said, this needs to be the only thing he'll be working on. Yep. Which it is. If it's really close, I can always just force him to work on it longer. Oh wait, we have this work drive thing. Call on a person to work harder for some time. Effect duration 3 days. Okay, heck yeah, we're gonna use that. Oh wait, no, that's the other way around. Oh shit. He can't use this on himself. Okay, I got a bit too excited there. Damn it. Okay, and it can't be somebody else because he's the one with the inspiration. Okay. Alright. Well, the problem is the time on his inspiration. That's the problem. Like, I know you can pre-craft something, but the problem is that I want to make it before an inspiration wears off. And I could make something else that doesn't take as much time, but this would be the best use of a single inspiration. I think we'll make it though. Like I said, if it's close, I can just make him sleepless. I could already make him sleepless. Okay, let's look at this sleep meter really quick. I guess this is just about right. Okay, batteries are out of power. I'm going to need more solar generators. Or we need to get more of these power cells. Yeah, you got more of them power cells? I could use a few. Thanks. Yeah, I could actually use a few. Let's turn this off. Yeah, the fabrication bench eats 250 watts. I think you can pre-craft stuff with a mod. Yeah, I know there's a way to do it, but it might involve mods. Well, either way, none of that is useful in this situation anyway. Okay, 3.4 days. It's gonna be close. 550 work left. We better hit a really good quality on this. So, okay, what I think we're going to do is equip this on Marbozir, because he has the best melee weapon we got, and nobody else can use this weapon. And I can make the shield belt thing for him. Let me look that up real quick. Okay, shields. Yeah, shield belt. We could make that for him. So that would make him really good in combat. Especially combined with the jump pack, which he does have. So that's the plan for Marbozir. He's going to be our main tank, basically. I'm basically turning him into our main tank. Like, that's basically it. That's what he's going to be. Oh yeah, he's meditating. Yeah. Okay, not for long. 500. 3.2 days. How's our chem fuel stock? Okay, looks good. We can make a bit more. Let's make 3,000. We still have a lot of wood, yeah? Yep, we do. So we'll make 3,000. You know, I'm a little bit worried that eventually we'll get one of these drop pod raids. They will drop right on top of my chem fuel. And bad things will happen. Oh, they always are at 100. Like, they've always been at 100%. I never not had them at 100. How do you even decrease this to less than 100? Is that even an option? Yeah, I didn't even know that's an option. They've always been full. No, but it literally says here they're full. Like, why? Like, they've always been full. At no point of this entire game they were not full. I check it regularly. They have always been full. It's just that if I wanted to have more than 750 fuel at a time, I need more tanks. So 750 is our max at the moment. Yes, but I can't have more than 750 right now. I need more tanks to have more than 750. It's literally impossible to have more than 750 at the moment. Okay, we'll make it in time. I was worried. Okay, I was unnecessarily worried. We did over 200 work today, and we still have 3 days left. I do, however, want to finish this before we move on, because we'll probably have to do combat in our new location, possibly. I guess depends on what we're doing next. But yeah, I want to finish this. Right, that's fine. Oh yeah, I wasn't going to do this one, that's just a bow. Hey, what about that shield thing? I think that requires machining table. Yes, okay, so we can do that real quick. Because I want that too. And somebody else will make that. If I can find it on this list. Okay. I literally can't see it. Oh yeah, right here, okay. 50 steel, 20 plus steel, 2 components. Alright, well, I do want that. So at least like 6 crafting skill. Alright. Let's go then. Well, it can't be made with less than 6, so that was a bit redundant. Okay, rice looks good. Our food stockpile looks good. $250 left. Okay, it will actually be done tomorrow, basically. Hopefully we'll hit good quality. Yeah. We can still mine some uranium here. It's still queued up for mining. How much uranium do we have now? Over 2,000. That's after I spend resources on uranium plate armor. Convert. So I guess we'll start converting Moro. That's the last person left to convert. That's basically it. Yup. How slow is that gonna be? That's gonna be really slow. Yeah, wow, only 5% at a time, Jesus. I think we'll have to hit Masterful with Moro. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit Masterful to convert her in any reasonable time frame. We might even not make any progress at all, because by the time the cooldown is up, she'll be back to 100. So we effectively can't really convert her with like 8 or 9 social skill without hitting Masterful Ritual. Yeah, I don't think so. It's not gonna happen. Plus 1.7 per day, and this is a 3-day cooldown. Yeah, so not really. Yeah, we literally can't. We actually literally can't. We have to hit Masterful Ritual to convert her. Well, the problem is mostly the fact that their certainty goes up over time, and the conversion action is a cooldown. So that's the problem. And it's a 3-day cooldown. So even if it goes up 1% a day, you're basically making 2% progress every 3 days, which is super slow. And then you have to actually do it as soon as the cooldown is up. If you get distracted by something, or maybe if you're like on an expedition, and you can't physically do it, then, well, it's gonna be even slower. What are the chances of Masterful Ritual now? I think it was like 15%, 14%, something like that. I can't check it right now because there's a cooldown. Oh, and we finished, yeah? Yes. Masterwork, heck yeah! Nice, we actually hit Masterwork Uranium Plate Armor. Okay, that's Pog. The move speed penalty is pretty harsh, but this is gonna be really good armor right now. That is really, really nice. So I want Marbozir specifically to use this. I'm just gonna make him use it. Yep. That is specifically for him. There you go. Okay. Now again, that will slow him down, but that's alright. Also, he has a bionic spine now. Yeah, without the bionic spine, his movement would have been really bad, because he had a 30% movement penalty due to like bad back. But that's not the case anymore, because we gave him a bionic spine. Yeah, now we need the belt for him. And he's going to be really good melee. He has 15 actual melee skill. And, like I said before, we have the Giga Bonk Hammer on him. And this is specifically tied to him now, so nobody else can use this weapon. Alright, let's finish the shield belt and then we can jump. How's Shrimp Love right now? Yeah, he's gonna be at 8% sight unless I basically make a bionic eye for him. We're still researching advanced fabrication. We're like barely halfway done. Yeah. I can prioritize it a bit more, but it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really slow. At least way slower than before, when we can't research during the day and during the night. Really? You're left right before finishing it? Seriously? Oh, he's eating. Fair enough. Temporary workers, okay. A new area has been revealed. Doesn't matter. The Shattered Empire needs help to translate a book. He's asking you to lend 3 colonists, 13 years old, for 18 days. No. Yeah, no. 18 days is way too long. Is this gonna be like random 3 people? Even if it's not, that's just way too long. Yeah, no, that's just way too long. We're not doing that. Absolutely not. No shot. Okay, we made the belt. Or not. Really? You're seriously gonna wait for tomorrow? What the heck is he doing? Why did he carry it back there and then over here again? Okay, done. Good quality, nice. That's like without any bonuses. Alright, so Marbozir will use that. That was the plan. There you go. Yep, right here. Now we need to test it in practice. And he has the jump pack. I need more people like him. Yeah, he forgot it was unfinished. Went to show it, then remembered about finishing touches. Alright, it's time to move on. We've been here long enough. How are the crops? Okay, we did harvest, or did we? Well, we got 25 heal rod. 57 medicine. I'm not waiting. We're moving on. Alright, let's move on. First, let's check the map really quick. So where was that quest I was considering? I assume this quest will disappear once I leave. Yeah, this one. Right here. I kind of wanted to do this. I'm not sure if I can jump that far in one go. I might need an extra thruster. I suppose we could make an extra thruster before we go. just to make sure it's gonna be fine. But if I want to do that, I'll need more space. Somewhere. Maybe we should just make one here. Yeah, I need space. Okay, I could move the turret elsewhere. We can have a large thruster right here. Because once we launch, we can't take it back. So if I'm not in range, we'll have to jump twice. Yeah, I kind of want to make one more large thruster. And we'll move the turret somewhere else. I think I still wanted to have it somewhere in this general area. Maybe here? That would be fine. Okay, I think that will be fine. We can have it here. No, he has it equipped. Or does he? Actually, no, he does not. Okay, then. Yeah, you're right. There we go. Now he has it equipped. Okay. Okay, let's get this done real quick. Alright, so we'll move the turret here, deconstruct the walls, and get one more large thruster right here. And that's basically the plan. We should turn off sewing. We won't be doing that anymore. Alright. So move the turret. Like so. Deconstruct the wall. Oh, he went to bed. Great. And build one more thruster. We should be in the range now. Hopefully. Okay, how many more Vaxstone blocks do we have left? Should be enough for a while. Which ones are these? Okay, we still have 1,390, so we should be good for a while. Hopefully nobody is going to steal them again. I'm still kind of considering a wall kind of like this to protect them better, but we'll see about that. I would actually need a graph field extender on this side in order to do that. Okay, there, done. Alright, so let's launch now, shall we? Let's launch. 25% chance of having a minor incident. Yeah, raiders stole some of our thrusters. I tried to stop them, but alas. It was a drop pod raid. Okay, we're well in range. This is actually overkill. This is our range right now. We're here, this is the range. Yeah, we are in range, no problem. So, I think we land right here. Yeah, right here. On the item stash. This is a desert, which is not amazing, but presumably we won't be staying here very long. So this is the quest right here. Okay, I mean, I don't have to go there right away. Hold on, what do I need to do to store this safely? Do I need the research for this? I assume I need the research. Gene assembler. Okay. Gene bank. Yeah, I assume I need the research for this. So maybe we shouldn't be going there just yet. Okay, I need the xenogenetics. Okay, this is what I need. Just this. Bro, the research is going so slowly. Losing Clippy really sucked. Yeah, feels like our research is going 80% slower now, I don't know. What else can we do? This quest still has like 30 days left on it. I don't care about this. Yeah, 1,800 wood, I don't care. We already finished this a moment ago. Okay. We could land at this bandit camp. 10 enemies though. So this would potentially be rough. That's this quest, 3-star. Okay, that's super far away. Yeah, this could be rough. You don't know what the defenses they have. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Well, we could always go to the frozen terraformer. I guess we can do that. There's a graph core in here and more panels. So we can just go here. Do we have enough warm clothes for the tundra? Probably not. I have no idea, probably not. Okay, I can cancel this. Well, the problem is that we need to be in our combat gear if we're going to fight. Yeah, we need to be in our combat gear. I don't want another incident. But I might have to make more actual combat gear. I certainly could. Like, we could use some more vests. I could use at least one more flak jacket. Yeah. But do I want to wait for that? That's the question, I suppose. Okay, let's remove these items here real quick. So 30 cloth, 60 steel, 1 component. Yeah, I could use a few of those. That will delay it a little bit. I mean, I could also make more uranium plate armor. How much uranium was this again? We have a shit ton. Wait, where does it say? Wait, what the heck? Oh yeah, 170, right. Yeah, we have a shit ton. We have 2,284. It's mostly the time it takes. But I mean, other than this movement penalty, it's really good armor. And we have a lot of melee. And we have jump packs. So I think at least one more probably wouldn't hurt. In fact, I'm going to start one more. I want to test Marbozir in action. He has some really good gear now. Okay, let's finish at least one vest. Yeah, problem with the flag helmet is that it uses cloth again and also plasteel. And I do have some plasteel, but not some massive amount. What is it? Yeah, right here. 10 plasteel. Okay, it doesn't use cloth, but yeah, it does use plasteel. It's probably worth making a few. Alright, let's make like 2 of those. I do have 327 plasteel. I don't need more plasteel. I haven't run into too much. The anchor alone is 300, and I'm not making the anchor yet, but I probably will at some point. No, I don't want to sit in this zone for too long. We could still kill a few animals before we leave. If I'm going to wait for a few more items, we should just kill a few more animals before we leave. Always more food. Okay, who wears bad clothes? You've detecting. Okay, I don't really care about that. 25% on the jacket, on the flag jacket. 43% on the helmet. Okay. Who was making this again? Oh yeah, King. He should be set to #1 priority here. Yep, he is. That's his main job at the moment. He's up to 12 crafting now. Yeah, he just hit 12 crafting, basically. I don't get the use of anchor in this game mode. Won't the mechanoids still come wreck you? Well, presumably not. They only go for your ship. I assume they wouldn't go for your permanent colony, because that would defeat the purpose. So the way I see it, the main purpose of it is that you can still move around with your ship, but you have one permanent base that you can come back to. At least that's what I thought. That's what I assume. Oh, wait, right, the king will work on this right now. Right. Okay, alright. Yeah, no, I want to finish this first. Because this is almost done. At least finish one flag vest. And then we can move on. In fact, let's just make one specifically. Whoops. Okay, let's just make one specifically. Okay, done. Excellent quality. Nice. Somebody will grab that. Doesn't really matter too much who. Okay, harvesting more rice, that's good. Wait, are we in combat or something? Wait, are we in combat? What the heck? Why can I not speed up suddenly? Or is that just paranoia? Wait, no, we are in oh, come on! Where did this guy come from? What the heck? Oh, we're on the other side of the friggin' map. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Ah, shit. I need to fight, don't I? Well, with the assault rifle, that's not super helpful. Too close, I can't fire. Well, shit. Come on, man. I thought we cleared all of this. Well, clearly not. I'm gonna get downed. Yeah, I'm gonna get downed. Okay, that sucks. I'm coming. We're trying at least. Don't die, bro. Okay, I'm gonna be so mad if he dies. Yeah. Okay, well, he's not dead, but he's downed. Dead in 7 hours. This might actually be like a little bit too far away. Wait, did they kill each other at the same... No, it's still alive. I was looking at the X. Okay, okay. Can I just grab him? And ignore this thing? Nope, 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 I don't think I can. No, I can't. Oh, it's gonna split now. For fuck's sake. You better don't die. He's bleeding himself now, too. %20 sight. Wait, now 100. Okay, they're dead. We should be fine. Ish, sort of. Are you tending? Wait, what's your medicine skill anyway? It's 0. Yeah, okay. Let's grab Curry and run across. Okay, this is gonna be like giga slow with 0. Oh, it's gonna be giga slow. I need Curry over here. He's coming. Well, hey, the jump pack was actually useful. It was the jump pack rescue, basically. Yep, it was the jump pack rescue. I think without the jump pack, I might have been too slow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have been too slow without the jump pack. This is just gonna be barely in time. Wait, does Curry have a jump pack? Okay, he does. He can go faster too. Let's go, bro. And again. Okay, okay, we're good. Tend Cliffy. Okay, Milambar can go back. Well, Milambar is wounded himself, but he's not in immediate danger, so he can go back home. I'm just gonna tend. Oh, he can walk himself now, okay. Let's do it again. That was pretty close. Yeah, that was like a random-ass enemy still left on the map. I thought we killed everything, but clearly we did not. Clearly. Okay. Okay, we're good now. He's gonna be a little bit slow. Grab your weapon, maybe. That was yours. Alright. Yeah, movement 30%. So that's not great. And I'm literally on the very opposite end of the map. Yeah, at least he's not starving, but he might collapse from exhaustion by the time he gets back home. Yeah. Okay, hopefully there are no other enemies on the way. Let me just look. Okay, clear prioritized work. Just go home. Yeah, there's some uranium here, but somebody else will haul it. This is not important. There's some loot here. That doesn't matter. Okay, this is super slow. If he goes so slow, there may be a raid before he comes back. Yeah, hopefully not. Okay, could have been worse. Any more uranium to mine? Okay, we got all of it. That's good. We're getting ready to leave. We got 3000 extra chem fuel on top of 750 in the fuel tanks. We still got over 1000 wood to make more if we want to. Okay, let's actually remove this. Okay, research is pretty close to done. So once we finish this research, we can make advanced components. And then I can make some more bionic parts. Okay, Milamber needs a little bit of help here. You should just go to bed or something. And somebody will help you. Who's like our third best medic? If that's even a thing that exists. Yeah, basically Miso. Kari and Cliffy are the only good doctors we have. And Kari is currently busy. Actually, he's sleeping. Okay, that's fine. We're pretty close now. So it's all good. But he's definitely a bit messed up. Hey, he's feeling good enough that he's chatting with Shrimpolov about lagoons, so clearly he's fine. Like, he's actually perfectly fine. No jade to mine. Okay, looking good. Did you lose anything? Left index finger. Okay, no scars. That's good. Stab scar, right arm. Scratch scar, left leg. Okay, the rest looks good-ish. Could have been worse. We don't have that arm thing, right? Yeah, we don't have the Arcotech arm, so if somebody gets their arm torn off, we can install this one. Any volunteers? Yeah, we need a volunteer. I assume we can just do it anyway. Which they might not appreciate too much. But I assume we can, yeah, you can do it anyway. Left shoulder, right shoulder. Replaces missing left hand. So, okay, there is technically one good candidate. I think Moro. She lost like... Actually, no, not Moro. Okay, no, not really. A leg would be a better replacement. Let me just check everyone real quick. If there's any decent candidate. Okay, Varazir lost 2 fingers. So that changes his manipulation to 84%, but it's like left and right hand. So one arm is not really a good enough replacement. Yeah, I don't think I really have a good candidate right now. I guess Roar would be the best candidate because he lost his entire left hand, which changes his manipulation to 50%. Yeah, so Roar is actually the best candidate to replace his entire lost left hand. Yeah, like 50% manipulation is pretty rough. At least Varazir still has 84%, right? Yeah, 84%. But Roar is down to 50%. So I might actually give it to Roar. Probably a good idea. Might even do it right away. There's no real downside of holding it, other than maybe having a better candidate later on. Alright, we'll give it to Roar. Replace his missing hand. Congrats. You're a lucky recipient of a high-tech arm. Okay, armor is coming along nicely. I really wanted to test Varazir in proper combat, so Hopefully we'll get a chance to do that. So do I have to like work on him specifically? Not ready for surgery. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Might as well just get it done right away. Done. Well, there you go. You got your new arm. Congrats. Okay, this turkey is right outside, so let's kill it. I'll be careful to not go too far away now, in case there are more hostiles. We can harvest some hill road before we leave. Yep. Alright. Okay, we are almost ready to leave. How's Cliffy doing? Yep, recovering. It will take some time to recover from all this. But he's alive. He didn't lose any important body parts. Okay, Roar's capable of walking again. I suppose I could wait to finish this plate armor. So, really, the main question here is whether we want to land in the middle of that bandit camp or not. There are 10 enemies in there, which could get rough, potentially. There, we finished advanced fabrication. Good. How's Roar's manipulation now? Should be 100, right? Okay, 68. That's because he still has the anesthetic and 70% consciousness. We need to check when this wears off. But it should be 100. Is Milamber bleeding? Nope. He's just still recovering. Okay, once we finish this, who is going to use that? Hold on. Our second best melee would be, Moro, Milamber, Shrimploaf. Right, Moro doesn't like maces. Actually, wait, it doesn't matter anymore, right? No, it still matters because we haven't converted her yet. So, Milamber or Shrimploaf, probably. Yeah, either one of them. I don't think it matters too much. Well, okay, it kind of does. Shrimploaf has 8% sight. I will make a bionic eye for him, but we don't have that yet. So probably Milamber. He's gonna get the armor. They should both be using uranium mace. Yep. Okay, so Milamber will get the next armor. And probably another shield belt. That way Milamber and Marbozir will be like our main tanks for now. How long until the conversion ritual? Wait, who's our shaman? Miso. We can already convert. Is Moro back to 100? Yeah, see, she's already back to 100. There's actually no point even trying to convert her, because this will go 5%, then her certainty goes up 2.2% per day, and we have to wait 3 days for the cooldown. So, like, we might as well try to gamble on Master full conversion. Right now we'll have a huge penalty, but we can check. Okay, it's 0%, so it's pretty much pointless to try right now. But once we lose the penalty, we might as well try to get Master full conversion. Yeah, there's barely any point doing it right now. 4.8% reduction, see? Right here on the tooltip. Man, that's rough. That's really rough. And she's the only person left without our ideology. There's nobody else. We converted everyone else. Yep, she's the only person left. Yeah, we have to wait to lose the penalty from the ritual. So that's what we'll do. How do I do that though? Like, I can't really train his social skill other than by, well, doing things that use social skill, and there aren't too many of them. Oh, Bilamber experience and inspiration. Taming. Okay, that's potentially useful. Hold on, what's like the biggest, baddest thing in here? A mega slot? Does that mean I could tame a mega slot and then just kill it? If I do this? Is it guaranteed? Is it actually guaranteed if it's inspired timing? Okay, it's sleeping right now. What's his skill to begin with? Oh, it's only 3. Okay, never mind. Probably not worth it then. I thought it's gonna be higher, but it's not. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's finish this really quick and then we can launch. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing temporary workers quest. I could also accept this quest, but it has no expiration, so I don't have to. Anyway, I leave it up to you, chat. Should we land in the middle of the Blight Rig bandit camp with 10 enemies, or should we go to something else? I suppose we could even have a poll on that. I'm undecided, so I'll let you decide. It could get rough. These are actually the guys who tried to steal, well, did steal our thrusters. That was Blighrig. These are the exact same guys who did the drop pod raid. So this is, in a way, this is revenge. But yeah, 10 enemies in here. So it could get rough. But this would be revenge. I think the first raid, where they landed in the middle of our ship, that was also Blighrig. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first drop pod raid we had, that was also Blighrig. It was the same guys. They landed literally right in the middle of our recreation room. Like, they crashed through the roof of our graph ship and landed right in the middle of our recreation room. So if we're going there, we will definitely finish this armor, and then we'll make one more... What is it? I think I need to requeue it. The belt thing, the shield. Wait, was it not at the machining table? Oh yeah, shield belt, right here. Yeah. Okay. Can you not meditate later? You can meditate later. Finish this. It's literally almost done. Okay, and somebody else will make the shield belt. Make it good quality, please. Or higher. Okay, done. Good quality, nice. Alright, I'll take it with no bonuses, that's good enough. That's good enough. So how much better is it at masterwork? 111% sharp, 55 blunt. Okay, that's a pretty big difference. 140, 70. That's a pretty big difference. Alright, so this will go on Bilamber. Yup. You will wear that? Can Moro be used as endless social XP source? I mean, I don't think that will be very efficient. I don't even know what a decent way of leveling up social skill is. I have no clue. Speaking of social stuff, we could make a speech. I've not done that in a while. We could also do the Spirit's Advent thing. Yeah, we could do that. 20% unforgettable, 60% fun. Okay, we could do this. Might be a good idea before we start our raid to improve everyone's mood. You will gain goodwill from the nearest faction base. Right. What is the nearest faction base? If it's Blightrick, then I'm not doing it. Where are we? Yeah, we're right here. Okay, it's actually Blightrick, isn't it? No, I assume this is the nearest faction base. Okay, I assume this is the nearest faction base. Oh yeah, this is not guaranteed to be the outcome, not even close. I'm well aware of that, trust me. But we can do that real quick. It's like 20-day cooldown, and it can be done anytime. So let's do it. Okay, we'll do it real quick. Only 5.2% terrible and 15% boring. Do you guys want a prediction for this? This could potentially be easy marbles. In theory. You got 60% chance of hitting fun. There are very few ways to train social skill in vanilla. Talking to prisoners is one, doing social festivals is another, but they don't give that much and are time consuming. That's why I prize social neurotrainers in quests. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, we'll do the prediction then. In theory, easy marbles, but that could be deceiving. Okay, what will the ceremony outcome be? Terrible, boring, fun, unforgettable. Okay, so 2 minutes. Terrible, boring, fun, unforgettable. Okay, I got that right. Okay, the prediction is up. I'm gonna take like a super quick 2-minute break, and then we'll do it. In before we hit the terrible again. Okay, I'm here. Still 40 seconds remaining, but we can slowly get started. This is 2 hours duration anyway. I won't let it pop until the prediction is done. Only 5% on terrible. If we do hit terrible, that's going to be a really good payout for people who voted for that. Not that I wanted to hit it, but at least somebody would profit from my misery if I did. Okay, 15 seconds left. Last chance to place your bets. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's closed. Okay. Let's find out what the outcome is gonna be then. Chatted about lunchtime. Alright, let's go. Fun. Okay, there you go. We hit the most likely outcome. The 60%. These were, in theory, easy marbles. So choose outcome. Fun. There you go. 13,000 points were awarded to 10 people. Alright. Oh, yeah, and we got +1 development. I'm at 9 out of 10 development. So 1 more development and we could modify our ideology. Okay, 2 more points. We need 12 to reform, and we're at 10 out of 12. I'm not sure what I would change, but we can change something. I might remove this broad rub requirement. Yeah, it's a mod boost, but it's kind of annoying. We already removed it for our leader. I might remove it for the shaman as well. So, okay, I think we can go now, yeah? Did I finish the belt? Okay, it's unfinished. Rory's working on that. It's gonna be a big fight, potentially. So, might be good to have it on both our key melee people. But this is going to be basically revenge we're raiding basically the people who raided us. They killed Clippy, and they stole our friggin' Frosters. So that's definitely our revenge arc. For sure. Okay, Clippy's fully healed. How bad is it gonna be? I guess it could have been worse. Okay, 77% manipulation is not amazing. But it could have been worse. Left arm, right arm, left leg. Yeah, okay. Okay, what do we research next? So I could in theory go for recon armor and then marine armor, but that will take forever. I think we should do some easier research. We could do the vitals monitor. That might be helpful. Increases medical and tent quality, surgery success chance and immunity gain speed when placed directly adjacent to a hospital bed. So that's one option. I could do some of these really cheap things. Devil's Strand. So I know this is good, but takes a very long time to grow. Okay, 22.5 days. Maybe a bit too long. Fishing. I kind of want to try fishing at some point. Apparently you can get like random ass items from fishing. So maybe we'll research fishing. How do you even have to research fishing? Like what? Like bro, just fish. It's easy. Why do you need to research that? Just go and fish. But yeah, we'll research fishing. Okay, let's finish that belt real quick and then we'll go raid the Blight Rig. I want to be well prepared. We got 57 medicine. Get up, Roar. Work on this shit. It's almost done. You can eat later. Okay, to be fair, he should probably eat right now. He's super hungry. Just queue it up after. Alright. I think we can finish it today and then we'll travel. 70 left. Oh yeah, we can harvest some of this? Nah, not really. Alright. Can we harvest anything really quick? Okay, maybe we can harvest some of that. Okay, done. So that goes on me lumber. Excellent quality, nice. Okay, I think I'm going to give that to Varazir. Okay, so the Varazir will use the excellent quality one. And Milumber will use the good quality one. Yeah, that's nice. Let me check the stats real quick. If we can see anything here. Okay, I guess not much. Shield max energy 154%. Recharge rate 14% per second. Okay. And how does it compare to this? Yeah, that's quite a bit better. 132. So Milumber will grab this one. Equip. Okay. Hopefully that will make them way tankier than they were previously. We should probably get a helmet for Milumber. Yeah, he should actually really use a helmet. Let's make a really quick flag helmet. Yeah, we'll make a really quick flag helmet for him. He's wearing none right now. I could see him being insta-killed with a headshot. I don't think I want to risk that happening. Imagine if I gave him all this gear and he got insta-killed with a headshot. Yeah, just imagine that happened. Or a hit in the head, like it doesn't have to be a shot. No, Clip is dead. He died to a raid. We're about to go and avenge him. That's basically what we're about to do. Okay, there's the helmet. You really did just equip it. Yeah, you did. That's not for you. He left some other helmet in here. He had some other helmet equipped before he did that. Oh, uranium simple helmet. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, there you go. Done. And now we can go. Okay, now we can actually go. Yep. One more thing I'm going to change before we go. Give everyone like proper medicine, not herbal medicine. Okay. That'll do. Do I need to give them a moment? Yep. Okay. So, let's go then. Operation Avenge Clippy. 25% chance of minor incident, and that we can launch after 2 days. Alright. So, where was that camp again? I might need to go and check. Yeah, right here. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one. So 10 enemies. What's the quest again? Right, they just camp load. A bit nondescript. It does expire in 6.5 days. There's not a lot of space here. Check this out. This is the map. Not a whole lot of space in here. So we might have to engage right away. Which is why I wanted to be well prepared. Okay, let's go. What could possibly go wrong? And I mean, we have to avenge Clippy, damn it. Clippy dying becomes like Kenny in Old South Park? Yeah, maybe. You killed Clippy, you bastards! No, you can't land on top of people, unfortunately. Not with your graph ship. Okay, this should be fun. So there's the base. One thing you can do, however, is install a whole bunch of turrets and then, like, land like this. I don't think that would be a good idea in our case at the moment. But you can do that. Okay, let's find, like, a decent-ish spot. Huh. Wait, why is this red? Why is that part up there red? No, I think that's fine. Oh yeah, this is where, like, the windmill is. I mean, wind turbine. Okay, we'll just land over here, that's fine. Yeah, they might attack us. They obviously would attack us if I landed right next to them. Let's see what they are using. What kind of gear? Okay, flag vest, sniper rifle, good. Sniper rifle, poor. Okay, they use a lot of sniper rifles. Okay. Incendiary launcher. That sounds slightly concerning. Yeah, these guys are pretty nasty. Bio-coded heavy SMG. Okay, so 4 of them that we know of use sniper rifles. Good to know. Alright, let's go. Okay. Well, this should be fun. Need warm clothes? What do you mean you need warm clothes? We landed in the desert. Okay, so do I want everyone here? So can anyone tell me how badly would 8% sight affect melee combat? And does it affect melee combat at all? Because it's not very obvious, like from the interface. I mean, melee weapons have no accuracy, right? Because it's not listed anywhere. Only ranged weapons have accuracy. You can check it in their info screen, but where exactly can I check it? Like, I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Here? Okay, melee DPS. Okay, this is melee accuracy. Okay, I see. So, in other words, not great and not terrible. This is still 80%, which, to be fair, I assume Marbozir is gonna have like 100. Okay, melee. Bro, someone is stas in here. Okay, 94%. Honestly, that's a way smaller difference than I expected. That's a way smaller difference than I expected, but on the other hand, you could make an argument it kind of makes sense. As long as you know the enemy is in front of you, you can just swing your friggin' weapon. So he can still fight reasonably well. Not like amazingly well, but better than I expected. Definitely better than I expected. But it's under melee. Like, what else should I be looking at? This is melee DPS. Or is it not affected at all? Is it literally not affected at all? Because if that doesn't apply to melee, then it's literally not affected at all. Right? Where does it have a hit chance breakdown? Okay, melee hit chance. So final value. Okay, final value 82%. Okay. 82%. Final value. Okay, 42%. Okay. So that is pretty bad. He's just gonna need the bionic eye. He's gonna stay behind. We'll get everyone else. I still kind of want Moroto, although she's not gonna be that good. She can stay behind. So King, Kari, Marbozir, Milamber, Misor, or Cliffy. Alright. Well, this should be interesting. Not quite sure what kind of range sniper rifle has. I suppose we'll find out. We do have a turret over here, so maybe I can get them to attack the turret a bit. There isn't really any cover, other than some chunks on the right side. I assume they will all attack me at the same time once I engage. Oh, headshot! You see that shit? We actually got a headshot ourselves, nice! King's bolt action rifle bullet hit Lancy. Head, gunshot. Heck yeah, nice! Venom fangs. What the heck? Bro, this dude has venom fangs installed in his jaw. What on earth? He's actually gonna bite us. Bro, what the fuck? That's fucked up, dude. That's actually fucked up, dude. Well, if he got into melee range, he would bite us with venom fangs. That was a great shot, though. That was a great shot. Okay, let's back up a little. Oh, yep, they are also shooting us, though. Yep, okay, left leg, not great. Oh, shit. Okay, I want them to, like, move into our mini turret range. Okay, Kari needs to just get out. Get out. He's our best doctor, can't afford to lose him. Okay, let's go. Not a whole lot of cover, sadly. Maybe this is a little better. Okay, that's gonna be slightly better. Not by much. Okay, so Marbozir. We can jump in. Let's jump in then. Oh, wait, where did his... Where's your jump pack, bro? Oh, can't use jump pack with this armor, can you? Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, okay, I don't think you can use jump pack with this armor. Or it's replaced by the... Yeah, you're right. It's probably replaced by the shield belt. It's the same slot, isn't it? Where does it say that? Layer utility covers utility slot, is that it? So you can only have one utility item, is that what it's saying? Is that what it's saying? You can only have one utility item? Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, Rory is also bleeding. That sniper rifle is pretty nasty. Anyway, Marbozir needs to just go and attack. Oh crap, headshot. Okay, left eye, great. Go fuck them up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bruh. Dude! Uh-oh. Somebody's down. Cliff is down again. Okay, this is not good. That was nasty. Okay, this is not good. That is not good at all. Kari, you need to help our people. Like, now. Kari. I can't even do that. Extinguish. Okay, this does down. Okay. There are more of them down on the left side. I'm gonna need Milamber and Marbozir to take care of this. Yeah, there are more snipers. These snipers have pretty crazy range. Yeah, the snipers are a problem. They have huge range. I need to back up. See, they're shooting me from all the way in the back. They're shooting me across the entire map. Can I even see their range? No. Not like with the turrets. Okay, does anyone need a rescue? A few people are bleeding out. Okay, hold on. A few people are bleeding out. No immediate danger. Death in 22 hours. Okay, you go rest. Okay, we killed these guys. Maybe Milamber and Marbozir can do this. They do have much better gear now. What is this guy using? EMP launcher, okay. Yeah, these snipers are going to be a major problem. I don't like that. I don't like that. That is massive range. Where are you going? Get out of here, please. Kill this dude. I literally have a turret over here. Kill him. Marbozir's down. Okay, 11 hours. Come on, kill him. Can I grab Marbozir with someone? Okay. Rescue. I'm gonna need a plan to kill these snipers, because it's not gonna happen like this. I think this would be a good moment to restrict everyone to the ship only. Yeah, that would be a good moment to do that. Let's send them all to home zone only, and actually change the home zone a little bit. Okay, clear home area. So we don't want to go out here. Just stick to the ship. Okay, stick to the ship. In the back is fine. Definitely not over here. Okay, definitely not over here. Alright. That's good. Okay, that's fine. They're still shooting me. I need to grab Marbozir without getting sniped. Yeah, okay, these snipers are actually insane. Don't want to go this way. Can I really not send him some other way? Okay, I can. Don't get killed. I might actually get killed. Okay, snipers are actually insane. There's no way I can beat them like this. There's actually no way I can beat them. Yeah, Marbozir's dead. Or Milamber's dead. Marbozir's about to be dead. Yeah. So all armor is basically worthless against these guys. Like the shield thing is also worthless against these guys. They can basically one-shot me through all of that. It sounds like I need snipers myself. They basically one-shot some people. So none of that armor or shields helped at all. Like I pretty much got one shot. And they're still shooting me. Well, I mean, that's pretty much it then, because I can't even leave. So either we reload, or this is a new game. There's no way I can kill them. Like, there's basically nothing I can do to kill them. The moment I go outside, everyone dies. That's assuming I can even do it. I'm not sure which one of these would work. So how do we even prepare against that? What is even the point of this armor and the shield thing? I'm a little bit confused about that. Was this even like a high-tech weapon? Not really. Like, I had this for a long time. It doesn't even have very high armor penetration, but it just one-shot me. Is there a hidden modifier in here that makes headshots more likely? Because I was getting headshot left and right, basically. They were constantly getting headshots on me with these. Is there some kind of hidden stat in here that makes headshots far more likely with this weapon? Like, I ate at least like 10-15 headshots there. Like, pretty much every other shot was a headshot at one point. Yeah, maybe there's some hidden modifier in here that makes headshots more likely. In which case, maybe I should make them myself. I have people with some pretty good skill, but that never happened to me. I mean, Kari has 16 range skill, Cliffy has 13, Miso has 12. I'm using weapons with 100% accuracy, but that never happened to me. So is it really just that random? So it never happened to me over like hundreds of shots that I took, but they do it like 10 times in a row? What are the odds of that happening? Yeah, there was basically no cover like to have over there. I mean, it was in the middle of the desert. There's nothing I can do there to get cover. I would have to build it myself, and by the time I build it, they will kill me. So, I don't think these are killable. I kind of still want to do it, but I'm not sure if I see, like, what a better approach is. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's really a better approach here. Also, now I kinda want to swap out this shield thing, because that doesn't seem to really do anything. Yeah, this definitely does not work as advertised. Or like one shot was able to completely invalidate this entire shield in one go. This definitely does not do what I thought it will do. Like, if this doesn't even protect against a single shot, then this is a waste of resources. And I spent 20 plastil to make one. So now that's lost plastil, I can't get it back. No, the 10 enemies were already there. We had advanced information there will be 10 enemies. We already knew about that in advance. So, do you think these are killable with my current group, or like not really? Because I'm not really seeing... okay, there's one thing we could do. Okay, there is one thing we could do, actually. Somebody just said it in YouTube chat. Should we? Now, does it say range anywhere over here? Okay, 36. I assume that's 36 tiles. I'm actually considering it. I think we'll actually do that. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna do that. Because what else am I going to save it for? And we need our revenge. So we'll use that on the best ranged skill guy. And what is it? Okay, right here. Okay, let's friggin' go. We need our friggin' revenge. Wait, did you equip it? Oh yeah, there we go. It said that one must be slightly crazy to use this weapon. Heck yeah. Alright, alright. Let's friggin' go then. Yeah, I could build more turrets before we leave. But I assume the launcher will actually kill most of them. I would hope it does. Especially if they stay bunched up. It might also destroy the loot, but I don't really care about that at this point. Alright, let's go. We're going. Still need to be careful when firing it. Okay, it was down here. Alright. Let's go. Time for revenge. Yeah, the snipers basically killed a bunch of people. And they were too far away for me to reach without getting killed. And it's in the middle of the desert, so I can't even, like, take cover against them. Like, basically snipers made it really tricky to do. So we're using the Doomsday rocket launcher. Alright, alright. We still want to land a little bit further away. So over here-ish. Yup. Okay, everyone ready for the big boom? Now, I'm going to assume we might not kill all of them with one rocket. But if I can launch this before they spread out, then it should work. It's mostly like melee guys. Their melees might actually move far enough to not get hit with it. Okay, let's go. I don't think I ever used this. So, looking forward to it. Okay, this does have... Yeah, this does still have somewhat limited range. So, I need to, like, fire this and not die. Yeah, see, this still has kind of limited range. So, this might not actually kill all of them. There's a good chance this will not kill all of them. Let's be ready for when it doesn't. We'll grab everyone except, like, Shrimp Loaf. Okay, everyone else goes left. Yeah, I need to move closer still. Not sure what their detection radius is gonna be here. There is some cover on the left, so if we engage, we can use this cover on the left. I should have been on the left. Okay. Well, this is the radius. I think I actually need to engage them and then fire this. Yeah, I need to engage them and then fire this. It's not really gonna work the way I need it to otherwise. So let's set up. What we need to do is kill their snipers. If we can kill their snipers with this should be fine. I could try to fire it like between the buildings. Okay, well, we could try to fire it like this, but I assume it will have travel time. And they are moving around a little. Do we just fire it like this? Fire. Okay. Well, it didn't even hit through the building. Yeah, it didn't even hit through the building. So we basically missed. Yeah, we basically missed. That sucks. That kind of sucks. And it's one-time use. Yeah, I expected it will have like much more,
though it is intriguing,
like destruction, strength or whatever. Can we retry? I mean, we could, but this thing is not nearly as good as I hoped it would be. Like, that's very underwhelming. I really expected way more than this. Yeah, I don't think I can beat these guys otherwise. Yeah, like, they're wrecking me. And there's just not enough cover around here. Yeah, see how quickly they're wrecking me? What's their shooting skill? Okay, they have like a really crappy shooting skill. 6, 8, 8, 8, 9. So why are they doing so much more damage and they are so much more accurate than I am? With like a normal bolt action rifle, with like an LMG, I don't get it. Okay, but like this is normal quality weapon. This is good quality, this is normal quality. Yeah, but they almost instantly downed 2 people, 3 people, 4 people. There's clearly something here. There's some component of this that I'm missing that I don't have myself. I mean, some of our weapons are literally legendary quality. And with 100% accuracy, I still often miss like 9 out of 10 shots when I'm watching combat. So like, that's what's weird to me. Like, I don't understand why, for example, Miso, because I watch combat when we fight, and I don't understand why, or King. Okay, he dropped it, so I can't show you. But this thing, right? I don't understand why this misses so much. And it misses all the friggin' time. Like, this weapon keeps missing all the time, because I've been watching. But when I was fighting the guy who had this, he didn't miss me a single time. Like, every single shot he made hit me. But when I'm shooting it, like, it misses all the friggin' time. Against enemies with no cover. Like, against animals and things like that. So there's clearly something I'm missing here. Okay, I think we just need to... Yeah, this might just be a restart. I mean, there are a lot of things that I would do differently in a new one. But I clearly can't beat them. I clearly can't beat them, even with the Doomsday rocket launcher. And this thing is super underwhelming. I should probably just sell this, actually. How much is this worth? This is worth 1,000. I think we'll just sell this. That is super underwhelming. One more try? I mean, I could do one more try. But that seemed to basically do no damage. I mean, it didn't even destroy a wooden wall. Like, come on, it literally did not destroy a wooden wall. It also says it starts fires, but it barely started a fire on wood. So this description seems like false advertising to me. Wait, not curry. Hold on, not curry. Actually, yes, curry. That's good. So yeah, anyway, take king, right? He doesn't have any impairments. Okay, his right pinky is burned off, so he has 92% manipulation. But that's about it. Miso has a left finger shot off, so also 92% manipulation. So if I look at my weapon here, like, I just don't really get this. Is 100 not actually 100 in this game? Like, how should I be reading this? Because clearly 100 is not actually 100, even against, like, a completely passive enemy like a sleeping animal. Weapon accuracy, shooting skill accuracy, target's cover, distance from target are all factors. Yeah, I just don't understand why enemies are so much more accurate against me. Like, what do they have that I don't? Even when I'm in cover. Like, what do they have that I don't? Even when I'm standing behind a wall like this, which has 75% cover effectiveness, like, they still seem to hit me every single time. Like, that's what's confusing to me. What do they have that I don't? Oh yeah, we had a few fights where, like, I was behind the wall like this, and I was getting hit with basically every single shot. So, like, that part I don't get. It could have been just luck, but that's a whole lot of luck. Okay, let's try this again. I mean, I just want to be better prepared for next time, because if there's some kind of gear that I should be using that I'm not, then obviously I want to have it next time around. But it's hard to adjust when I don't know what I'm adjusting for. Like, that's all I'm saying. Alright, so let's land here again. Land next to them so they can't outrange it. Yeah, I might. I just need to be careful to not, like, hit myself with it. But you might be right. With that said, I do need to go outside. The thing is, if I land right next to them, and they aggro right away, they might spread out too much by the time I get out of the ship and aim my launcher. So, like, if I land over here, yeah, like, by the time I go out of this door, they might be too spread out to make the launcher effective. We can try, but yeah, I'm not holding my breath. Okay. Somebody said go juice. Let me look that up. Okay. Can't say I'm saying it. I mean, sure, there are some buffs here, but would this really make you go from missing 90% of the time to hitting every single time? I don't see how this would make you 10 times more accurate. There's something more going on here. There's definitely something more going on here. Also, do mechanoids use this? Can mechanoids use drugs? Yeah, exactly. So there was something else going on with mechanoids. And that was definitely a problem yesterday when we were fighting in that mechanoid facility. Anyway, let's try this again. Ah, crap, I changed my research by accident. Wait, no I didn't, fishing. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, they're already moving. This might not work. Yeah, see, like I said, by the time I go outside and aim, okay, maybe it will work. I can take out some of them. This does have aim time. Honestly, this area of effect is not that impressive. Yeah. Okay, well, I killed one. Nah, no, I don't think we can make this work. The aim time is too long, the area of effect is too small. They move too fast. I don't think I can make this thing work. Like, I'm trying really hard to make this work, but I just can't. The game won't allow me to aim like that. But really, if you need that much luck to hit with this, it's just not worth it. Because you also need to hit and not misfire. This can misfire like at a completely different spot than you're aiming at. If you like don't get the right roll. So that's also a big problem. Even with a 16 shooting skill, it can just fire way to the side. I think we'd be better off just selling this thing. Okay, let's try again. How though? The game didn't seem to let me do that. Like a ground tile? Yeah, I tried that earlier and it just wouldn't work for some reason. You can place a sleeping spot and shoot at that. Okay, we could do that. That seems a little bit unintended though, but... Okay, let's try this again. This is hardly earned though. Yeah, even if we beat them, we definitely didn't earn it. Alright, let's draft everyone. Yeah, they're spreading out a bit too much here. Okay, so... Yeah, if I aim at this dude, he will move away. I can try to aim, okay, like... This tile. This stupid... Okay, wait, I can aim at this, but... It will block off the explosion, won't it? If I aim at this single wall section... The preview suggests that it will work, but I assume the explosion will happen from the right side, and it will get blocked off, despite the fact the game is telling me otherwise. Okay, that was a better one. It did misfire. That was a good thing in this case. Okay, that's definitely way better than before. I need to equip an actual weapon now, though. Okay, you can equip a weapon, and everyone else will fight. Okay, now we can probably win. Okay, we killed quite a few of them, not all of them, though. Yeah, I don't really have good cover to stand behind. I think I just need to YOLO them. Yeah, I need to YOLO them. Yeah, they are pretty decently armored. Okay, jump. That'll do. Okay, kill this dude. Marbozir, you can go here. This guy. Oh yeah, this guy's not dead yet, whoops. Okay, that works. Alright. It's Cliffy again. Bro, why is it always Cliffy? He's actually just suffering from bad luck. Okay, strip this guy because he's not dead. We can look at this later. Okay, they're running away. But that was not earned for sure. That was not earned. Yep, definitely was not. But we did kill them. We did kill them. Okay, underdraft everyone. Right, hey, I could technically capture this dude. Oh, chemical fascination. I don't think I want to do that. Nah. Just let him bleed out. Bi-coded sniper rifle. Well, not for long, I guess, but poor quality. Yeah, we did not earn this win. How's everyone's health? Alright, Cliffy needs some help. Everyone else seems mostly fine, though. Right, somebody needs to rescue you. Cliff is really unlucky. Yeah, if we still had that Luciferium and we got this guy, he would just ignore the policy and binged on it or something. Which would be really bad. Okay, somebody needs to help you. You should be in bed. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I need to be better prepared for next time, though. Look at it this way. Eventually we'll get a raid like this, and I'll get wrecked. So I'm not really sure what I should do to prepare for that. I mean, we can try to rush marine armor, but after losing Clippy, research is way slower. Like, way slower. It would probably take a month to research that, if not longer than that. So yeah, like, I'm not sure what I can do from here to prepare better. I already got, like, flak armor on people. I can get some more armor. Like, I have the best weapons I can get for the most part. And the one thing we are missing is just more people who can shoot. I have to rely heavily on melee. Because, well, they have bad shooting skills, a lot of them. Like, Moro has 0. Shrimploaf has 1. Milamber has 1. You get the idea. We only really have a handful of people who can shoot well. Yeah, we could make some more bionic body parts to help the stats. But I would need more advanced components. But that is an option. Okay, let's bury these guys really quick before they start rotting. Okay, there are a lot of corpses out here. Wait, what? Identical blueprint already... Oh yeah, no, that's the graves. There might still be some loot in here. Okay, anyone else bleeding? No? Okay, we're good. Toxic buildup, 30%. Okay. I assume this will go away over time. Okay, I would have to research Go Juice. What is it? Do you not get addicted to it? Oh, this requires neurotamine. You know, we have none of that. And you can't, like, get it other than from merchants, can you? Like, you can't actually make this yourself. Yeah, but I see why it's good, because you can't actually get it reliably. Like, you can't farm it, you actually have to get neurotamine from the vendor. From traders. Is there anything else I can do? There must be something else. The one thing that's a little bit odd is how huge the gap is between, like, plated armor and warden armor. I mean, marine armor. Because marine armor obviously would be an upgrade. But I'm not even close to it, not to mention just one armor requires 100 plus steel and 4 advanced components. We have 307 plus steel and 2 advanced components. Okay, let's check this room here. Okay, there's a little bit of plus steel here. Alright, and some smoke leaf. Should I make a sniper rifle myself or something? Yeah, I know nothing about, like, improving your combat performance from here. I thought we had some pretty good weapons. Yeah, the fact I pretty much couldn't kill these guys except by a well-placed Doomsday rocket launcher actually worries me. And that was supposed to be like a 1-star quest. Okay, not sure which one it was, but it was like a 1-star. Yeah, the whole star system seems a bit off, because, for example, we have a quest. No, not this one. There was a quest in here somewhere. Yeah, the Mechhive. There's no way this is a 1-star. Doing this would basically stop the mechs from chasing you, the way I understand it. Shutting it down would disable all murderous mechanoids planet-wide. There's no way this is a 1-star. So, it seems like you can pretty much ignore this star system, because it's not very accurate. Or even, it's misleading, actually. It's actually straight up misleading. Okay, let's bury this guy. Alright, obsidian. Okay, interesting. I guess I can grab that. Okay, that's all the corpses. I'm not sure how I would handle some of the snipers. I would probably try to aggro them and lead them to the cave system. Yeah, maybe, if they would follow. What's likely to happen is that they would start shooting my ship. They were kind of already doing it while I was inside. So I'm not sure how effective luring them like that would be. Okay, the only other option I can think of... Okay, I think the next best thing we could do is actually dump the shield belt, use the jump packs instead, and just send multiple of our melee guys and start jumping simultaneously. Is the enemy less likely to hit you if you're moving? Or like even jumping in the air? Even if not though, that's probably the best thing to do. Try to close the distance quickly, just jump in as much as possible with multiple melees, and then engage them in melee. So if I had to redo it, that's what I would try to do. Maybe even like land close to them. Take some damage to the ship, go outside and then jump. That's what I would do actually. Because we do have jump packs and they are pretty good. And we can use them with like uranium plate armor. Just not with the shield. Not with the belt. But that's what I would do. Okay, how are we doing on health? Alright, I guess fine-ish. Yeah, Moro is not doing great. 65% manipulation. Maybe I should replace her left leg or something. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we can make advanced components now. Hold up. Because I'm gonna need a whole bunch of those. That's 20 steel, 10 plus steel, 3 gold, 1 component. It's mostly the plus steel that's going to cost me quite a bit. But we definitely need them. I need more plus steel. Is there a reliable way to get plus steel other than like traders and trying to find it for mining? Because it's needed for a lot of stuff. A long-range mineral scanner. Okay, we need that. Yep, I see it. We'll be doing this next then. Okay, it can be tuned to a specific resource type. It consumes a lot of electricity. Okay, we need this. 700. Okay, we are researching this next. Because we'll need a good source of plus steel. It will scan the surrounding area for the said mineral. Yep, we need that then. Definitely need that. Wait, hold on. Wait. Is like manipulation also affecting research speed? Consciousness definitely is. That's why it's going slowly. Yeah, because our main researcher is kind of fucked up. So it doesn't matter that she has 18 intellectual skill. Yeah, losing Clippy hurt us in so many ways here. For our research speed. So I need to get her some replacement body parts. Yeah. I need a new lung. Yeah, the fact she has a destroyed left lung is affecting her breathing a lot, and therefore consciousness. 50% breathing. Yeah, I'm gonna need more body parts for her. Right arm, right humerus, right pinky. Yeah. Definitely not ideal. And we don't really have any other good researcher. Which one is it? Okay. Yeah, right here, see? She's the only researcher we got, really. The next best person has 5. So I just need to improve her efficiency. Otherwise it's gonna be super slow. Well, not like super slow, but definitely slow-ish. Definitely way slower than it would have been otherwise. Also, we're losing some power because of this mountain. I kind of need more solar generators. Or more of these power cells. This is so useful, but we need more of these. Yeah, she's also a pilot, you're right. Yeah, I definitely need, like, new body parts for her. So we will make some advanced components. Okay, we don't have 2 right now. So what do we need? We need a lung. How much would that cost? Wait, is that not a thing? Okay, that's actually not a thing. Arm, leg, spine, heart, stomach, ear. So her breathing is gonna be permanently fucked up. Okay, that's even worse because now she will have a permanent penalty to her consciousness. Yeah. She's gonna have a permanent penalty to her consciousness. Unless we can get an organic one. Yeah. Well, that's not good. Okay, that's not good at all. Have you looked into building a shuttle? I made one today. I wasn't even aware that's a thing that you can do yourself. Okay, fishing is done. Yeah, there are still a lot of things I don't know about. Yeah, here. I don't think we have more important things to do, though. Okay, what we need now is that long-range scanner thing. Because I'm gonna need a shit ton of plasteel. I would have to change our ideology first, I think. Because it doesn't allow organ harvest. Actually, wait, we did change it a while ago. What is it? I think we did change it. Okay, it's acceptable, actually. Okay. That will take some time, though, because we need to capture that person alive. And so far, that hasn't really happened much. Wait, King will do some research, though. Yeah, research is gonna be super slow. Yeah, Moro's still recovering, that's why. Okay, so, like, left leg, left arm, right arm. I would need a lot. I guess right arm would help. Does manipulation also hurt her research speed or not? Okay, so I can't get consciousness up. It's just gonna be at 90% permanently right now. I cannot get that up. I could get manipulation up. But it might not be worth replacing the whole ass arm here. I'm not really convinced. It does? Nope, I don't have that. Rock Moses. Oh, in the research table. I have this. Okay, so we can kind of do it. But I would need toxic filtration research. Okay, alright. 4 advanced components. Okay, so I can do it. We'll just have to deal with it for now. Yeah, we'll have to deal with it for now. Okay, we can turn off the smithy. Can we move on? Also, what about the conversion? We're never converting Moro, are we? Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit a masterful ritual. Otherwise, we basically have 0 chance of converting her. Where's my shrine? Yeah, so it's 10 days away right now. I do have 7.5% chance, so I mean, I could try right now or I could wait. If I wait, we can get it up to like 15% or higher. Or I could try to gamble on a 7.5. Oh, they really need to hit Masterful, otherwise We'll move the needle by 5%, and then by the time the cooldown is over, she'll be back at 100. Okay, there's uranium ore here. Alright. Because we need more uranium ore, apparently. That would be a really, really long walk. Not sure if I wanted to do that. That is super giga far away, actually. Maybe if we dig through like this. Okay, I guess we could dig through like this. I'm not going all the way around like this. That's not really worth it. Where are you going, Shrimp Loaf? Oh, he wants to dig from the other side. Whoops. No, you don't. You really don't want to do that. How's our fuel now? Okay, we got a lot. Don't have to worry about that at least. How's our food? Also good. In fact, I can raise the cap at the kitchen here to like 200. We have the space. Yeah, we have lots of space still. So, I mean, I could make more uranium plate armor. I feel like that's probably what we should do. We can also make some more plasteel helmets. Or flak helmets, rather. Where's my friggin' machining table? Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's already here. Yeah, so I could make some more flag helmets. 40 metal, 10 plasteel, 2 components. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold up. If I use, like, uranium instead of steel, is it gonna be better? Can I look up the stats somehow before actually making it? Okay, here's a question. Can I somehow look up the stats of items made with various resources without actually making these items first? And how can I actually do that? Oh, I think I know how. Hold on. Flak helmet. No, there's no option here. No, there should be. Yeah, right here. Okay. Let me compare this. So this is steel. 63%, 31. Okay, 75%, 47. That's a pretty big difference. Well, not like huge, but we have a shit ton of uranium. Like, I have more uranium than I know what to do with. So we should just make more of these. Yep. Alright, we'll make some of these. Uranium. It is 10 plasteel per helmet, but I guess it's worth it. Yep. We'll make like 5 or 6 of those. Good use for our uranium. Okay, definitely good use for our uranium. And we're about to get even more uranium. Maybe you should plant something just in case. I'm actually down to 16 herbal medicine only. We don't have proper medicine, but this is not some huge amount. Okay, 40 is good. We still got 200 graphite panels. Oh yeah, I should have read that tech print. Because there's no reason not to just use it right away, yeah? Moro. Yeah, no reason not to just use it. It's just taking inventory space. There, okay. So now we can research that. There's no big rush to research this, but I definitely will eventually. Yeah, this will make it more likely for people to survive. Especially with 50% total bleed factor. I could definitely see this saving somebody else sooner or later. Yeah, that will definitely save somebody's ass. I need more of these prints. We still have what? 7.4k silver? We have a lot of silver. Miso looks kind of bored. What is he assigned to here? Hunting, handling. Okay, he can do smithing, he can grow stuff. Okay. Wait, what's Moro doing? Cloud watching. I thought she's sleeping outside or something. I actually thought she's sleeping outside for a moment. Okay, so mineral scanner is next. What do I need to make this? 200 steel, 6 components. Okay, 2 advanced components. It does use a lot of power. I think if we're going to make this, I really need more panels. We might as well just make those right away. If I see a quest for another one of these volumetric power cells, I'm 100% taking it. Alright, so... Okay, can't build it here because of the geyser. I guess over here would be alright. Kind of a weird spot, but... yeah. And over here. Okay, we'll build 2 more. Bandit panel? What do you mean? What panel? Oh, solar panel. Oh yeah, this one. I mean, I can't. I can deconstruct it, but I can't steal it. You can't, like, move the solar panels. You can just deconstruct them. But I can definitely take the materials. Okay, there's the uranium. Let's mine that. I played with the miniaturization mod too much. Yeah, maybe I need that too for a modded game. I've been slowly, like, building a mod list for a future game with mods. I'm sure I can still add a lot. And there's a lot out there. Okay, car is at 56% manipulation. Roar, wait, what? Wait, what happened with you? Okay. Not sure what happened there. Kind of weird. We have almost 3,000 uranium now. Alright, let's make these panels really quick. One, two. And I guess we'll need conduits as well. Well, just like a few. Alright. Yeah, I'm constantly running out of power now, which is definitely a problem. That is a problem. Yeah, sadly you can't enrich uranium and make a nuke, no. Okay, got it. And one more. Okay, we mined all the uranium. How are the helmets coming along? Okay, we didn't really make even a single one yet. What the heck? Oh, it's finished now. Okay, well, that's one. Normal quality. I don't think we'll be staying here too long. With RIM Atomics, we can build nuclear reactors, create plutonium, and build nukes. Yeah, I actually saw that mod. I didn't look too deep into it, but yeah, I saw that one. Definitely seemed interesting. Okay, research finished, nice. So now, let me pause for a second. Well, we could go for healing factors, we could go for toxin filtration to get that lung. That wouldn't be a bad idea. What else? Okay, is there anything high impact that's cheaper here? I could get the shuttle. Okay, 250 steel, 150 plus steel, 6 components, 1 shuttle engine. So how does this work exactly? Can I just travel somewhere in range mostly instantly and then go back? That is a lot of plus steel, but I have it. Okay, I might actually research the shuttle. I have everything that's required otherwise. Alright, let's research the shuttle. I'm gonna need some space for it, presumably. But we can do it. And now, how about we build that scanner thing? Okay, long-range mineral scanner. And again, I need some space for it. Time to make some space. Okay, where do we have the most space? Probably here. Okay, sort of. Does it need to be anywhere specific? Nope. Can be anywhere. Okay, I think I can fit it in here. Hold on. It was 3x3, yeah? I could fit it in here. Just barely. Okay, just barely, but I could in theory. Well, okay, hold up. Hold up. I could move the wall. Nah. I think we need more space somewhere. Yeah, no, we need more space somewhere. I might just expand this room specifically. A little bit more to the south. That's, oh yeah, that's the boat, that's our kitchen, right. Man, I need way more space. I really need way more space. I also need some space for more chem fuel tanks. I think we should just add more substructure on one side and be done with it. I'm also going to need more steel at this rate. Can we mine some steel nearby? Like, not super far away? Well, there's steel, but it's not super close, unfortunately. This might just be the closest one. Yeah. This one's not giga far away, but not exactly close either. Alright, let's just build another platform. I suppose we can build it here. I do have, what, 158 gravelite panels, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm kind of tempted to, like, just do this. Just add more space in one go. Or even this, and then we can have another solar panel on the south side. It's not like the space will go to waste, you know? Okay, what the heck? Let's just get more space in one go. Instead of expanding it by like a tiny broom at a time. It won't be wasted, okay? It definitely won't be wasted. We can always put more shelves in there. Am I right? Yep. Surprisingly, we've been fine on inventory space for now, or shelf space rather. I might have to expand our freezer at one point, but this is fine. Okay, dry thunderstorm. We would have to get very unlucky to get a fire from that. There are barely any trees around here. And does Miso have any construction skill? Okay, yes he does. Hold up. He can do some construction. He's already doing that, is he? Okay, he already is doing that. Okay. And he's mining. Okay, he has 0 mining. Let's maybe not do mining on him. Wait, he's not assigned to mining at all. Why are you going here then? Wait, what? Hold on, hold on. Oh, he's hauling. Okay, I thought for a second that he's mining, even though he's not assigned to mining. But he's just hauling. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's do this. I might need more steel before we finish this. Yeah. Yeah. I can't even see it. Yes, 675. Okay, this is going to be so much space. Okay, let's maybe make fewer of those. Go on. So, the scanner is going to be somewhere in here. And we could actually have a uranium wall. Yeah, out here. I don't want to commit to... Okay, I actually built too much. It's okay, we can have a graph field extender. Let's actually place another graph field extender. Might as well. Now, okay, I need to figure out a good spot for it. It has to be in the range of our, like, central core. I can't place it here. So... Well, we have one over here. Hold on, where do we have existing ones? Here and here, okay. So probably makes sense to have it on the right side or something. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, actually that makes the most sense. Or like over here. Yeah, either on the right side or down here. Wait, what? Ancient small crate? Okay, deconstruct. Yeah, we'll build onto the south side. That's fine. We can have some space to expand our freezer. Alright, we'll do something like this. And then build it here. Yup. Okay, this is gonna be so much space. Look at all this space. Actually... Okay, this can be a wooden auto door, actually. Yep. Because this will not be an external door anymore. Just a door. Right, we are still working on the uranium flag helmets, that's fine. Okay, so let's make a uranium grav ship hull out here. I think that's fine. We have all that uranium. At least the outer wall. Probably this one too. Alright, we'll do it like this. That's fine. Okay, this is good. One more panel down here. Alright, that's good. That's 1050 hit points versus 420. So more than double. That's a huge difference. Wait, what? Meditation focus bonus? 22% a day? What? Okay, then. Okay, still looking a bit better. I need a door somewhere here as well. But that's okay. I could just have it up here. We could have a sneaky door over here. I mean, doesn't really matter that much. Alright. So, I might actually expand the freezer a little bit. First, let's get that graph field extender. So, it's gonna be down here. Wait, did I just use too many? Oh shit. I used too many panels. Okay, hold up. We need 2 panels. I actually used too many panels. This requires 35. And we have 33. So I need to remove like 2 sections. Yep. I went a little bit overboard. It's okay. Just remove 2. In fact, okay, I think I need to remove more than that. Because we need a wall actually protecting the graph field extender. So I do in fact need more. Yep. If we're not going to expand the freezer just yet, then I don't need these sections. Yeah, these sections don't have to be here until we decide to expand the freezer. So we'll remove those. Okay, the left side is almost done. There you go, very nice. Look at all this space. We can have a wall lamp in here. We need some power. So, hidden conduit. That'll do, I guess. Obviously the roof. Look at all this space. That's crazy. Alright. Wall. We still have a shit ton of like slate blocks. So internal walls can use that. Just to use them for something. So, yeah, we need 1 section over here that can be slate. Okay, looking good. Got the panel. Okay, just need to deconstruct this. Get our graphite panels back, and then we'll have a graph field extender. Because I can't take off like this. I actually need the extender to increase the cap to 1250. By the way, we're halfway to our cap. Oh yeah, Eclipse, great. Because 2000 is the cap without mods. With mods you can get more, but 2000 is normally the cap. So we're halfway there. Alright, the graph field extender over here. And then we'll need a wall around it. Obviously. Well, first we need to build it, because I can't actually place more platforms yet. Don't fuck it up, thanks. Okay, that's a lot of materials you're carrying. Okay, got it, very nice. So... okay, well, I just need the wall kind of like this. It's gonna look a bit odd, but it's fine. And we could actually maybe have a turret somewhere over here. That's what I'm thinking. Go Frenzy, nice. He'll move faster for the next 8 days, very nice. Alright. This might be a little bit suboptimal. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit odd. I know what we're gonna do. We will actually expand the freezer a bit. Yeah, we'll expand the freezer a bit. We can build the wall like this, and then like this, and then remove these sections. Yep. Well, hold on, I kind of want some kind of passage over here. I don't want people to go through the freezer. So not quite sure what I'm gonna use this for. We could move this solar generator elsewhere. Yeah, I think I want to move the solar generator elsewhere. But that means I need more panels. Okay, I actually need more gravelite, damn it. I actually need more gravelite. King trapped himself. Help! Help! I'm trapped! Okay. Yeah, I need somebody to build this from the outside. And then we can deconstruct these to expand our freezer. Still need to build the wall around the extender, but we needed the extender to raise the cap again, like I said. Okay, so that's gonna be the freezer. I should probably just build more shelves in here. Yep. Okay, a few more shelves. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Hey, Gaiden Drag. Yep, doing well, thanks. Oh yeah, we do have a shuttle engine. We got that a while ago, so we do have that covered when we get the shuttle. Okay, link settings, copy settings. Done. Alright, we got a lot more space in our freezer now. 2 colors should still be fine. Well, one is currently not working, but 2 colors should be fine. Presumably. Inspired taming. Yeah, that's not super useful on him. He has like 3 skill in animals. Not that useful. Stupid eclipse. Why did we have to get the eclipse right now? That's just trolling. Like, that's actually just trolling. And now, I can actually make more gravelite panels myself. So, I think we should do that real quick. Yeah, let's do that real quick. This is enough advanced components for now. Do we have an unfinished one? Okay, we have one unfinished, so I guess we can finish that. And we'll make some gravelite panels. We need 16, basically. This uses 20 Vaxstone blocks and 4 plasteel. We have a shit ton of Vaxstone blocks. We will presumably get more plasteel soon-ish. And the plan is to move some of these solar generators and get more rooms over here. We can have one here. Yeah, not right now because that geyser is getting in the way. Yeah, that's a bit of a troll. Wait, marble wall. Wait. Is there something in here? Why is there a marble wall here? What? I just noticed that. Okay, why is there a marble wall here? Now I want to see what's going on here. Yeah, now I actually want to see what's going on here. Probably old structure. Yeah, I mean, this can't be like ancient danger or anything because there's not enough walls and there would have been a warning. Yeah, just some leftover structure. And with that said, I probably want to move one panel here. So kind of need to clear that anyway. Yeah, we need a little bit more reorganization. And the solar flare now. Bro, we just had an eclipse, and now we have a solar flare? What? I'm really getting a troll right now. Like, Randy is actually straight up trolling me. Just make sure our food is not gonna spoil. It shouldn't. Okay, 3.8 days. Okay, should be fine. Because we'll have no power for like 1 day right now, which is not ideal. Next, the sun will go supernova. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Okay, deconstruct these. Yeah, major break risk. Are we done mining here? Okay, let's stop this for now. Cancel. Okay, that's enough mining for now. Smoke leaf binge, curry. Okay, could have been worse, I guess. Just don't get too addicted, thank you very much. We do have a lot of those. Okay, alright. Could have been worse, I guess. Give me my power back. We can't even work on stuff without power. Like, I can't work on anything when I don't have power, damn it. Okay, it's ending. So the plan is to reinstall one solar generator here. And, wait, somebody's... Oh, I think I told him to... No, I didn't. He's exhausted. He had the mental break, right. Okay. Stoned on smoke leaf. Alright, well, just don't get addicted. Go sleep or something. Alright. This will look a little bit odd, but it's fine. This is a temporary solution. A temporary permanent solution, my favorite type. My plan is to actually kind of have a turret right here. That's the plan for now. Okay, deconstruct one panel. Well, not yet. Not yet. Once we build the actual floor for it. I need a few more gravelite panels. Yeah, we're making them. I really need to go after plasteel next, so as soon as we install that long-range scanner thing, we will be going after plasteel. In fact, let's build it right now. We have the space. Wait, what is it? Right here. Okay, long-range mineral scanner. 200 steel, 6 components, 2 advanced components. We have all that, I think. Yes, no, maybe, yes, we do. So it's gonna be here. Wait, it has to be outside? Wait, it can't be here. Wait, can it not be on the ship at all? Oh, can be under a roof. Okay. So I'm gonna have to protect it. Okay. Well, that's not so great. I think we really need like an outside area inside the ship. I could have it here, just clear the roof. Okay, I can actually have it here. I might do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. We need one more floor section. Yeah, we're gonna install it here. Let's go then. Yeah, remove that. This should be enough. Okay, that's gonna be enough space. Just don't build a roof. And we can even have the entrance from the outside. It will look a little bit odd, but as long as it works, it's fine. Yeah, so this can be here. Like so. And we'll build a wall. Yup. In fact, hold on. Keep this here, and we'll have a turret on the left side. Yup. Let's make this uranium. Should have made the rest uranium, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't need this to connect to something. Okay, hold on. I think this needs to go a little bit differently. Hold up, let's cancel this for a second. Yeah, I don't want a wall around this thing. So we can build it like this. It's gonna look really weird. Okay, this is gonna look really weird. But it's fine. Again, this is a temporary permanent solution. Okay, not enough stored. We need another round. We're still making some. Just need to watch my plasteel, because they do use plasteel. How's our plasteel? 267. Intellectual. So I know whose job is gonna be. It's gonna be Moro's job. There are graves over here. Okay. That's fine-ish. That's fine. I just need this. Okay, this is what I need. That's enough. And then we'll just build a wall around it. It's gonna look a little bit odd, but whatever, it's fine. I've seen weirder. Okay, well, there's our scanner. Quest available, thread pods. Holy shit. The Opnos, a freeholder of the Shattered Empire, is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking his settlements. He wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while he clears the hive. While, if you do so, a mechanoid cluster will land at the bandit camp. Oh yeah, we can accept this and then just fuck off. This is the same exact quest we did earlier, yeah? Okay, we could get a new recruit. Oh shit! Okay. You know what we just found? So this dude will just join us, right? You know what we just found, right? This guy has good intellectual skill. Yeah, we found the second reincarnation of Clippy. That's literally what we just found. Yeah, nervous pessimist. That's not great. You know what? I would also be a pessimist if I got killed twice and then reincarnated again. I would also be a nervous pessimist in that situation. He's incapable of dumb labor and social. Plague survival, unethical doctor. Okay, let me read this. Bourbon became a doctor to save lives and research medicine. He soon realized the only way to make progress on his research was to perform experiments on human patients. He often used patients for his experiments, whether they were willing or not. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this guy because it will be funny. And he seems like basically a perfect second reincarnation of Clippy. Like, the fact he's a nervous pessimist actually fits this backstory so well. Age reversal demanded. Why get old? If over age 25, one must have a once yearly age reversal treatment in the biosculptor pod. What the heck? Oh, he's like a transhumanist. Yeah, he's not gonna be super happy about that if we don't convert him. So, like, the reasonable thing to do here would probably be taking honor or goodwill. But we're gonna take this guy, because he's gonna be funny. But let's finish this construction. This is the same exact quest we had earlier, right? I can just accept this and then leave. Obviously, I could stay and fight them, which I don't think I wanted to do in this situation. Alright, let's finish this wall real quick. So I'm just gonna use uranium. We still have a lot of that. Okay, and a few sections with steel are gonna be fine. Oh yeah, and we need a door over here, I guess? I could have a door over here, but I don't want people going through the freezer. We can have a door from the outside. It doesn't really matter that much right now. This is temporary. Okay, just have a door from the outside, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. I just need this thing to be here. And we want one turret down here. So let's place that real quick. Okay, one turret out here. Cancel that. Wait, what's queued up over here? What? Why is this highlighted? Okay, I'm confused why this is highlighted. Oh, hidden conduit. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought I'm building something over there. Alright, this room will probably need a little bit of light. Just build copy. Not entirely sure what I'll use this room for, but hey, it's there. We can use it for something. One thing I could do at one point is actually build a bigger hospital. Because, I mean, right now, we only have this small room and the free medical beds over here. But what I could do is move all the beds into one room, have a TV over there, and have some extra stuff to make people more comfortable. So that's one thing we could do at one point. We don't have a vitals monitor yet. I haven't researched that yet. Yeah, we have a lot of solar panels, but we need that power, unfortunately. Alright, get up, people, and let's accept the quest. Get our new recruit. Okay, almost done. Oh yeah, and yeah, this needs to not have a roof. Whoops, my bad. Zone. Where's the roof? Okay, remove roof area. Yeah, this needs to not have a roof. Alright. That's fine. Okay, so that should work. Tuned to plasteel. So can we use that before we take off? I would like to. What kind of permission does this use? Or do I have to tell somebody to use it manually? Okay, let her eat first. Okay, prioritize scanner. How long will this actually take? Progress to guaranteed find. 1%. It's down here. It's not super quick. Yeah, okay, it's definitely not quick. Random find interval, 1.9 days. Yeah, I don't think we'll be finishing this before we move on. Does this use research? A priority? Okay, perform research work. Operate long-range scanner. Yes, it does. This is where it would be useful to split this into subcategories, because I would like Moro to keep doing normal research, and yeah, King can do this. So hopefully they will if I keep it like this. I'm not in a huge rush to finish this, I just want somebody to work on it. Also, presumably working on this will increase his research skill. He doesn't have any passion for it, so it's not gonna be quick. But it should. Okay, I think we're ready to launch. I think we're ready to launch. Not totally sure where we're going next. Shuttle is almost done. Okay, is there any quest nearby? I will accept this, but once I decide where we're going. Collection of goodies. Yeah, we don't want this eventually. I'll need to do research for this. Yeah, I want this great melee gene pack. And the book. This expires in 14 days. Okay, I know what we need to research next. We need to research whatever we needed for like the gene bank and shit. Let me look that up real quick. Yeah, xenogenetics. That's what we need next. And I guess we'll use this area for that. I do want that book. So if we're getting the book, we might as well keep the gene thing. If we can use those to prevent someone from using a room. Oh yeah, you're right. That's one way to use zones. You're right. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay, send percent. Why are you having a break? Yeah, elite expectations. He needs like better clothes. He got insulted. Oh yeah, darkness. Probably need to install some kind of light in here. If he's going to work here regularly, definitely a good idea. Yeah, we will research lungs, but we have better things to do right now. We have more important priorities. It'll have to wait. The quest will actually expire in 14 days, so if I wait too long, we'll miss out on that opportunity. Alright. Well, the shuttle is almost done. Not sure how big that is. I assume it's the same as the other shuttles. We'll do it soon, but not next. I need the xenogenetics. It's only 1000. So this quest will actually expire if we don't do this. And why would I want to throw away good loot here? Don't worry, we will, just not literally right now. We will. Give me that shuttle. We technically have just about enough plasteel to build the shuttle. Okay, there it is. So that's the shuttle. Shame you can't queue things here. Yeah, because sometimes I forget what order I was going to do things in. Right, I do want the xenogenetics, so we'll do that. And then we'll do toxic filtration. So let me check out the shuttle. Okay, I assume that has to be built outside. I assume we could have a platform for that. Heck, I could have it here. We could have a wall here. And simply remove the roof and keep it inside. I don't see why not. That would work, right? So 250 steel, 150 plus steel, 6 components and shuttle engine. That is a lot of plus steel, but presumably it would be worth it. Hi, Lil Potanga, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we'll be live because I'm actually at 6.5 hours now. But maybe a little bit longer. Yeah, things went poorly in several different ways today. Like, this guy has really messed me up. This was a raider camp with like 4 or 5 snipers. I actually had to retry this. I had to land right next to them and then use the Doomsday rocket launcher to hit the whole group. It was rough. Okay, yeah, anyway. I think I want to build that shuttle. I haven't really used it, so I can't tell how useful it would be, but presumably it would be pretty useful. Which means we want to separate this room into 2 different rooms. Hopefully this is gonna fit. It looks like it will fit. But sometimes it can be a bit misleading, like with the wind turbine. Okay, well, let's find out. How's our steel now? Fine-ish. Alright, so since this is gonna be outside, with no roof, I think we don't need proper hull and the doors. I would assume so. Okay, then we'll remove the roof in here. See if that works. So remove roof. Like so. Alright. That'll do. Okay, that actually works. I can place it in here. Very nice. Oh, I already have, I have the shuttle engine from a bunch of quests, actually. There are some quests where, like, the shuttle lands with a bunch of people, you have to protect them, and once it's done, you can salvage the shuttle. So that's what we did. I have several shuttle engines, actually. Okay, so this is a shit ton of plasteel, but presumably it will be worth it. I hope it will be worth it. Let's build it. I want to test this thing too. And with the long-range scanner thing, it might be especially useful if we want to go hunting plasteel. Just don't fuck it up. Okay, this would be a really expensive failure if he failed. He does have 14 construction. So don't fail, bro. Don't fail. How's the timer on that quest? Should be pretty long still. Okay, 3 days left. We can't let this expire. I also lost one of my researchers, basically with a one shot to the heart. He got shot in the heart and got pretty much insta-gibbed. He just dropped over dead, that's it. No bleeding, no nothing, just instant death. But we're getting his reincarnation right now. Really? You went to bed right before finishing it? Seriously? Fine. Wait, who has best construction? Okay, King, that's fine. Get up and finish this shit. You can sleep when you're done. There you go, we got our fancy shuttle, nice. Okay, it does need fuel, unsurprisingly. Alright. 400 chem fuel in one go, okay. That's actually a decent amount. So if that says anything about the range, that's pretty good range. I got 750 in our tanks at the moment. And that gives me pretty damn good range. How's our food? Okay, we have a shit ton of food. Because I saw some dromedaries. I suppose we could kill them before we leave. We did expand the fridge, so they are right next to us, maybe we should. It's a lot of food. %10 progress to guaranteed find. Yeah, that part will take a little bit of time. Okay, I think we can take off now. How's the ritual cooldown? Okay, we could try... Wait, the wrong one. Oh, it's almost done. Okay, we will do the conversion before we leave. 17% chance. And we need to accept this quest. Expires in 2 days. So 17% chance to convert... Who was it? Yeah, Moro. She's the last person to convert, but I pretty much can't do that with regular actions because of this. We need to hit Masterful, basically, otherwise this is not gonna happen. Especially since I lost my best shaman. And our next best person with social skills has like 8. Which is not terrible, but the previous guy had 15. Okay, let's just wait for full 100% here. Where's my tooltip, bro? Okay, minus 0.82, we just need to wait like an hour. Do you guys want another prediction for this? One more chance today to gain or lose some marbles, if you want. Most common thoughts, pain. Yeah, sounds about right. That definitely sounds about right. Yay, gambling. Hey, it's not gambling, it's predicting, am I right? Okay, well, let's do it then. It's gonna be Moro. We got 17% chance for Masterful. I would really need to hit Masterful, because otherwise we can only move the needle like 1-2% at a time. Alright, so one more prediction for tonight. What will the conversion ritual outcome be? Terrible, ineffective, effective, masterful. Here are the odds, but just because we got these odds, it doesn't really mean we'll get effective, obviously. I need my marbles back. So let's give it a shot then. And the prediction is up for 2 minutes. I could technically push the room impressiveness a little bit higher here, but that would be like a very marginal difference. She does have high expectations, which is minus 20% quality. Well, we did hit Masterful last time. So hey, who knows? The large chem fuel tank is 3x3 but holds 1500 chem fuel. It's a good way to save space. Oh, okay, yeah, the small ones are 250. I could actually deconstruct 1 or 2 small ones and build a large one. Yeah, you're right, I should probably do that. All in Masterful. Alright, 1 more minute. We can slowly get started here, because this will take some time anyway. Alright, get up everyone. Wake up, it's time for the conversion ritual. Clearly best done in the middle of the night, while everyone's half asleep. Alright, 35 more seconds. $25. Last chance to make your prediction. Okay, that's a lot of marbles on Masterful. That is only 17% chance. 15 more seconds. 10 more seconds. Yeah, somebody was very optimistic about Masterful. Yeah, I see you. I see you, the person who put 35,000 marbles on Masterful. Well, I hope you're not gonna lose your marbles then. Look at it this way, if we hit terrible or ineffective, somebody's gonna get a lot of marbles. Yeah, there's 1 person on terrible, 4 people on ineffective. If we hit one of those, that's gonna be a big payout. A big payout. Alright, let's find out then. Almost done. Alright, let's go, come on. Ineffective. Well, at least somebody will profit of my bad RNG here. We tried. Yeah, we tried. Choose outcome, ineffective. Congrats on your marbles. Those who bet on ineffective. That's 64,000 marbles distributed to 4 people. Yep. Well, there you go. We tried. Now they can all go back to sleep. My awful luck avoided terrible ones again. Yep, sounds about right. The one time I didn't bet on ineffective. Well, there will be more opportunities. Okay. Xenogenetics research is almost done. So then we can do the lungs thing. But I will need more plastil, because we need quite a few advanced components to make like the bio parts. Let's make sure the quest will not expire. Okay, it's about to expire, so we're about to leave here. Because I'm not fighting all these mechs. At least I have no intention of fighting them. Should probably turn off the smithy. Okay, it's turned off. And turn off the fabrication bench. Okay, we're done with the fabrication bench for now. Let's turn that off. No need to leech power. Okay, research is all about to finish. There, okay, done. So now we can do toxic filtration. Yep. And we'll accept the quest. So we are accepting bourbon here. Now, normally I would probably go for like goodwill or honor in this situation. But this is just too good. Yeah, he's going to be the secondary incarnation of Clippy. What's the mod that gives the box on the right for all colonists? This one? This is Moody. It's been pretty nice. So that's Moody. Okay, so accept bourbon. Alright. Okay, that's a lot of dudes. I mean, I could stay here and just send them to fight. Wait, do I need to beat these guys to get the reward? No, I'm pretty sure I don't. These guys have some pretty crazy gear. Beam repeater, charge rifle, minigun. Maybe I'll just send them to fight. Kind of tempted to do that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna send them to fight. Okay, mechanoids arrived. Yeah, that is a lot of mechanoids. This is where I could really use that Doomsday rocket launcher. But alas, it's single use only. Yeah, their gear will dissolve when they die. We will not get the gear from them. Okay, I'm gonna check how much I could clear with them. Is this a different type of quest? Yeah, they may die with no consequence. I think I actually have to clear this to get the reward. Yeah, this is not like the other quests. Some of the other quests where I could just accept, get the reward and leave. I think we'll actually have to clear this. Which I might not be able to do. Yeah, I don't know about that. I could send some more people, keep them a little bit further in the back. But it's gonna be rough. Yeah, it's gonna be rough for sure. I don't think I want to send melee, maybe like one. Okay, Varazir and Milamber. I'm not sending Moro. Okay, Miso. And Cliffy needs a weapon. We do have excellent quality assault rifle. Okay, good quality assault rifle. Okay, let's grab that. But I'm gonna keep him in the back. He's been really unlucky with all other engagements. Yeah, I don't know if I can win this. But we'll try. We'll see what we can do. Maybe stick close to the wall. If I pull all of them, that's going to be a problem. So I'll try to avoid that. Yeah, I need those bandit snipers on our side right about now. You're not wrong. Okay. Yeah, steel barricade. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. Medical treatment needed. Okay, that went pretty well. No immediate danger. There are a lot of them though. Like, we only killed one target. There are a lot of them here. Okay. You guys can stay in cover. Something like this. There's not a whole lot of cover I can use. We can back up slightly, see if they come to us. Oh, wait. More enemies are landing. I assume that's enemies. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I can win here. I think we should just back up and prepare to launch. Yeah, I'm leaning towards just backing up and preparing to launch. This might be too much. As good as their gear is, this might be too much. I don't want to risk sending my other people here. Yeah. I don't think I can beat all this. I would have to get really lucky. Well, okay, I could maybe beat them if we could pull just some of them at a time. Hold on, we're not dead yet, we're about to be. Yeah, this dude's almost down. Too close to fire. Okay, well, we did kill a bunch of enemies. But he can't fire anymore. Okay, they're all down. Okay. Well, that was rough. That was rough. That is a lot of mecha noise. Unstable powered cell. Proximity activator. Yeah, that was rough. Do I even want to try going in there? I don't know. I really wanted this dude because this would be so perfect. But this looks rough. If I could pull just some of them at a time, it would be doable. Oh, check out that range. Okay, that's insane range. Yeah, this stupid ass turret has insane range. I would have to approach like from the right side. Yeah, I don't think it's worth risking our colonists. I don't see a good way to pull like 1, 2, 3 enemies at a time here. We would probably get wrecked. I could try to rescue some of these people. Crawling to bed. Okay, I could try to rescue them and then use them again. Most of them are about to die. Yeah, they're about to die. Targeting the power cells will result in a chain explosion, might give you an edge. Yeah, we could try that. I'm a little bit far away though. This seems like a really bad idea. This really seems like a bad idea. I think we should just leave. As much as I wanted to get that dude, I think we need to leave. This is just too many enemies. Not gonna happen with my current gear. Well, okay, unfortunate. Okay, this dude is actually up. I could rescue him. Okay, I could actually help him. I could help him and then I could YOLO like the... You know, the explosive shit. What's your weapon? Oh, you lost your weapon. Okay. Well, I could still try that though. Not the best moment to try hitting like this. With that thing shooting me. It's not very accurate though. Okay, 8 hours now. Oh, you're down. Okay. You could use the comms console to call in Empire Hello. Oh, yeah, I could. Yes, I could. Wait, what's that? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I could. You're right. I actually could do that. Let's see. Wait, can I not? Wait, no, I don't think I can do that anymore. I'm still... Okay. Supposedly you need 75 or higher, but it still says ally. Oh, I just missed it. Whoops. Oh yeah, right here, I can. But let's do that then. Let's actually do that. That might be my chance. You're right. Okay, that will cost me 31 goodwill. I don't know how much help they're gonna send. They'll only stop getting... they'll only stop being allies when it goes below 0. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, what the heck, let's do it. Let's actually do it. They might also get wrecked, mind you. Yeah, it's quite possible they will get wrecked themselves. What kind of gear do you guys have? Okay, that seems like really bad gear. They're about to get their asses kicked so hard. Okay, they're about to get wrecked. Like super giga wrecked. Oh, they're so dead. They're actually so dead right now. Yeah, I can try to get a sneaky shot at the cells. Hold on though. Misa needs to drop this dude. Okay, drop this dude. Wait, can I not drop him? What the heck? Why do I not have the option to drop him? Oh yeah, right. Draft. Hold on. What do I need to shoot? Hold up. I think they're too far in the back. No, they're a bit too far in the back. My range is not really good enough. Yeah, no. Sending one person is not gonna work there. Okay, this person is just gonna die. There's no need to rescue them. They're literally gonna die. They're dead as heck. Oh, something blew up. Okay, maybe they... No, they're gonna get killed here. Yeah, Scythers are rough. Okay. Man, this is just too many enemies. Dude, are you gonna lead them to my camp here? Ship? Can you just die already? Uh-oh. Bro, this dude is literally leading them to me. Which, to be fair, might not be a bad thing. Okay, if I want to have a chance, this is actually not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, this is actually not a bad thing. Because I could kill them without fighting all that other shit. Now, this might still not be worth doing. I'm not totally convinced that it is worth doing. Okay, we can kill one Scyther here. Okay, I can definitely do that. Okay, I can do that for sure. That doesn't necessarily help me, mind you. But we can kill this one. Okay, well, we killed one. One down, thousands to go, am I right? I'm actually literally right in this case, because you probably can kill thousands of these things over the course of one full game. Right, that was from earlier. We still got this one dude. But I would need a weapon for him. Because he lost his. So he would need a new weapon. I could use him as a mimic beacon. Because, yeah, their weapons... Look at all this blood. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. That is actually kind of hilarious and slightly disturbing. He could try to sneak in and grab his old weapon. And then I could try to send him and YOLO these nodes. If I can YOLO these nodes, I would actually have a chance. I think we still technically have a chance. Just send this dude. Yeah, we'll send this dude. But he needs more than 21% movement. Which I don't think he's gonna get very quickly. So, that's a bit of a problem. That is a bit of a problem. Okay, we can shred the Scyther. I kind of want to try. We can at least YOLO with this dude. Bio-coded beam repeater. Okay. That's this dude. Okay, that's his weapon. Biocoded beam repeater. What's the range? Okay, range 22. That's decent range, actually. The Doomsday rocket launcher had 36. So that's actually pretty decent range. I could probably go like here-ish, and then try to shoot the unstable power cell. So when it says large explosion if damaged, does that mean it explodes as soon as it takes any damage, or that you have to destroy it? Will this explode as soon as I hit it with my weapon? Like this description suggests? Or do I have to actually do 200 damage? If it explodes as soon as I do damage and then causes a chain reaction, this might actually work. But I really need him to have more mobility. Yeah, he's pretty fucked up right now. Yeah, he's pretty fucked up. Severe pain. Oh wait, you still have blood loss. Oh crap. I was looking like down here. Why is it not listed down here? What? I thought it should be listed down here. What on earth? Okay, get back in bed. Crawl back into bed. Wait. So he doesn't have any more blood loss? I'm a bit confused what's happening here. Well, he's not bleeding anymore. He has blood loss, but he's not bleeding. I was just confused. Yeah. RimWorld Wiki says unstable power cells have a 50% chance to explode when damaged below 20% health. The cell will begin to spark. Okay, so I would actually need to do some decent damage. It's not enough to just hit it. Got it. Yeah, I need him to have more than 23% movement if I'm going to try this. And I want to try at least. But I don't think it's gonna happen like I want it to. Yeah. Seems really, really unlikely. And do I have mortar tech? I don't think I do. No, I do not. It's partially researched, probably from a book. I could research it if I really wanted to. What's the range on those? Okay, 500. Okay, alright, that's one way to do it. We could make mortars. Need to buy barrels to make mortars? Ah, crap. Okay, yeah, no, I don't have that. Okay, yeah, I don't have that. Any other ideas? I could make some sniper rifles. And try to snipe these. But if they all start charging me, I'll be screwed. So I'm not sure how safe that really would be. But it is an option. It is technically an option. Okay, let's start with one sniper rifle. And the thing is, I don't have a lot of people with good shooting skills. Only really like 2 or 3. It's safe for the mimic beacon. Oh yeah, true. True, I can give it to the mimic beacon, you're right. And send him to try it. Yeah, we can do that. We can try that. Let's speed things up. Maybe I should plan something if we're going to stay here a little bit longer. It might not grow to full, but we can always just leave early. Yeah, let's just get heal route up or something. How much range does the weapon left of your ship's wall have, or is it biocoded? This one? Yeah, this one is biocoded, unfortunately. So I need to make my own sniper rifle. Maybe we have one in storage, hold on. Okay, wait, we do have sniper rifles. Right here. I can use those. Okay, well, I already started making this. Might be a good idea to make our own anyway. Maybe we'll hit better quality. But I could just send him right now. He doesn't need a lot of movement to get this done. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. I could wait for potentially better quality. But... Alright, let's equip that. We'll see if we can make this work. What's your shooting skill? Okay, 12. Pretty good. Let's go and try. So I need to hit... okay, one of these. I highly doubt that's actually gonna work, but hey, who knows? Shame you can't like show your range like this. Yeah, I'm not sure what I need to be in range. I also don't want him firing at the actual mechs. Also, the turrets will fire at me. Okay, this is in range. Hold on, move into cover. Okay, let's go. Didn't hit, that's fine. Didn't hit again. Okay, 175. The enemies are not attacking me. Okay, this might actually work. Hover over your weapon to see range. Oh, okay, I see, nice. This might actually work. If I don't hit them, like by accident, this might actually work. Okay, he's actually getting hit by this turret though, so... You need to shoot better, bro. You actually need to shoot better. You have 18 hours before you bleed out. Okay, okay. I hit the pikeman. Yeah, it's pretty hard to hit like this. Yeah, the emus don't care. I like how the enemies didn't have any problems hitting me with sniper rifles, but now I can't hit a stationary target. With that dude who has 12 shooting. See what I mean? Like, it definitely feels slightly rigged. Or I'm just insanely unlucky. How many shots has this been? And he hit once. Yeah, I mean, he's not in the best state, so that's obviously not helping. Let's check ranged. Okay, combat. Where the heck is ranged? What the heck? Okay, shooting accuracy. Yeah, definitely way lower from larger distance. Not sure how many tires this is. It's a lot though. I don't think this is gonna work. I would need multiple people with sniper rifles. And then just hit this thing. But we might as well keep shooting. I mean, recovering from his current state is gonna take forever. Might as well just keep shooting. If you select the shooter and then while selected you mouse over a potential target, you see a breakdown. Oh, do you? Now though? How do you mean? There's the shooter, there's the target. Ah, only units. Ah, yeah, I see. 17%. Okay, shot 15%. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. He would have to get really lucky. It would work though, because like they are not attacking me. So it would potentially work. I could set my own guys. It's just really risky. It's really, really risky. I don't know. What's Roar doing? Oh, over here. No, somebody else can do that. Yep, he's down. Well, you tried. I don't think there's any point in rescuing him, to be honest. Because I can't keep him permanently anyway. He'll be gone after this quest is done. Oh, great. People will try to rescue him anyway. Ah, shit. Okay, he rescued the sniper rifle. Okay, since I'm already here, I'm gonna grab him. I can just not use medicine on him. It might be best to just move on. I don't know, I really wanted to try getting this done, but this is so many mechanoid enemies. If we wait for a while, okay, there's one small option, like not super likely, but it's not impossible that if we wait for a while, something will spawn, let's say here or here, and then move straight for this camp and kill at least some of them. And that might happen. A new quest is available. Okay, from the Shattered Empire. Okay, that's the quest to build like the monument thing. We could actually do that. And not too many resources needed for this. Okay, how much slate do we still have? Okay, we still have a lot of slate blocks. I could probably just make it with slate blocks. We have 562 slate blocks. We could do this while we wait. And then just leave. 56 plus steel. And a legendary quality book. Oh, melee, 500 XP per hour, max level 16. Okay, I could use some of those. Shame this is not shooting, but I'm fine with melee too. I definitely want this. Okay, I want this for sure. Yeah, it is getting late, you're right. We're at 7 hours. I think we'll just continue this next time. Because there's always something to do. I might still try completing this quest, but it's gonna have to be tomorrow. So anyway, that's gonna be it for today then. Because you're right, it is getting late. We will continue this tomorrow for sure. So thanks everyone for coming, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time, probably same as usual, around 5 PM Central European. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, have a good one.